Are we okay? Are we okay? I restarted my computer before even streaming tonight, so this is really bothersome. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're okay. Probably. Don't quote me. Why? Why am I getting Steam messages? You smell. Now you guys are trolling me on YouTube. Can I time out Chippy for 10 seconds? Yeah, 10 years sounds fine to me. Alright, so once again, thank you to Tarantula, Jellyturbs, and Jellyturbs for gifting subs to Chippy, Ping Pong, Len, and Evan. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Hopefully by end of the year, we'll go back to 200 subs, which is always my goal for every single week. We're back. Everything's working now, as you guys can see. Sorry for everything going wrong. I don't know what's going on. I've never seen that. I've never seen or had that issue before, but we should be okay now. So we got some time to kill before the Datamine, so we're gonna check out FEH Reddit in a bit. But right now I'm in a talkative mood because I'm also setting things up inside. So hey guys, things have been okay recently. Things have been okay recently. You ever understand that like notion of like falling forward, right? What do you mean by that? I mean, recently a couple of things have happened that on face value is bad, but then everything works out. In fact, it works out better than works out. It's better than working out. So what happened? So remember on the weekend I told you guys about me buying Catherine the game, and I finally got it, but because they lost my shipment for a while, Amazon sent me a replacement, and then on Tuesday, by Tuesday, I had 2 copies of the game, and so I got one entire copy of the game for free. So I can now sell that game or give it away. I'm probably gonna sell it because, I mean, if I do a giveaway for a game that I spent $17 on and I ship it to someone in the States, it's gonna cost me about $10 to ship it. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Whereas if you sell it, somebody's gonna buy it. Yeah. The other thing was, the other day I ordered McDonald's because I wanted McDonald's for some reason. It had a promotion for 40% off, and then PayPal gave me another $10 off. So I spent like $15, and then for whatever reason they forgot a huge portion of my order. There was like 2 McDoubles missing, and because you have to spend like a certain amount of money to get free delivery. It's not me trying to eat like 5 burgers at once. Because I know some of you guys. Anyways, so I contacted support and they're like, okay, so we'll give you a refund for those 2 burgers. But the thing is, like, the refunded burgers are in full value, and I definitely did not pay full value for it. So I spent like $25. I was supposed to spend like $25, and it got cut down to like 10. So yeah, it's been interesting lately. It's like on face value, a lot of things haven't been going right, but then they got made better than right. Except for AliExpress. I'm still scammed there. But hopefully PayPal can figure it out. Alright. Scammer got scammed. I don't even know why you keep calling me a scammer. Hopefully we won. Hey, we did. That's a cute wyvern. Hey, is 5.2 a good amount to support? Not really. It doesn't look like it, actually. I hate this mode. This mode sucks. All right, as always, tell me when the Datamine's up. We're gonna get through some stuff real quick before we get there. It is Wednesday, so Datamine should be later tonight.
Ready.
In for the report to PayPal leads to an investigation that fits a complex network of scammers and human traffickers, or something, that had a huge bounty on their heads, and Sandwin gets a part of the reward.
I mean, that'd be cool, but yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Come on. What's next? Must resist.
Oh yeah, we have some hero confessions as well, because I've been working on leveling up some heroes.
No matter what.
Oh yeah, I started playing a new game recently. I played it this morning. So as I said before we started to stream, I didn't get up until like 9 p.m. because in the morning I spent confessions or sleep. Shut the Sigma, nothing you say ever matters. Someone mute Sigma forever. Okay, so I was playing a new game. Do you guys know when games give you these weird options, right? At the start of the game, the premise of this game is like you meet this girl, you're like suicidal and you want to kill yourself. Well, is the implication of it. And she gets you out of this moment and then she's taking care of you. All right? That's the premise of the game. However, at the start of the game, they give you the option to like deny her immediately. And obviously, I can't resist checking that out. So right as the game starts, I immediately say no to her and turn her away, and the game immediately ends. Why do games do that? They give you these options, but everyone knows they're not serious about it. So I'm like, okay, well, I know the premise of the game. I'm gonna reject her. Let's see what happens. Immediately the game ends. Why? It's so funny to me, but why do they do that?
No matter what.
What even is the name of the game you're playing? I can't tell you because it's like an indie game and from a doujin circle. And it has like adult stuff in it, so I can't really like say it. But yeah, I was like, huh. Huh. That was interesting. The entire premise of the game is like she's there for you for a week, and she's trying to like improve your life. But yeah, that was really interesting. Oh crap! Oh crap! Uh-oh. I actually have to burn a blade today because it's the last day for the arena stuff. Is that mine out already? No.
Ready.
Oh my god! I just realized what we were playing. Chat, do they all have Scotty refined? No, if they all had Scotty refined, that'd be pretty funny. Because all Scotties do 7 damage. That's actually hilarious to me. All right. If the match takes long, wow, some mad lad actually did. I actually recently made a +10 Fallen Tsukumi, so. But yeah, some mad lad actually did this, huh?
Let me help.
Come on.
Because their stats are all even, they all got debuffed. That chill attack debuffed all of them because they're all the exact same builds. That's so funny to me. This entire thing is so funny to me.
Ready.
This is super cute, but it obviously doesn't work.
Let me help.
No matter what.
I'll cut through. Must resist.
All right, let's see it. Turn 3, he does his damage. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a semi bolt tower
What's next?
on turn 3 with 10 damage. But yeah, I recently did +10 fall into Kami, so. Guys, I can't wait to try my new team for +10 to fall into Kumi. Can't wait to try my new team for summer duels. It'll be a bit of fun. This entire concept is really new. I want to be first Kranya to reach 200 wins, but that's gonna take a while. We'll probably have some time to do some matches later today as well, but. Alright, so when does the Datamine usually come up, guys? It should be in like an hour or so, right? Can you check out my AR Dark defense? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Usually 51 minutes ago? No, what are you talking about? It hasn't been like that in forever. Our turtle boy, where are you? So here's the problem with all these teams that you guys show me like this. The problem immediately is the only reason people struggle on this is because of Vector. Vector is not easy for people to attack into, and if they're well covered, it's really difficult for them to deal with. And Gustav's a really good close save hero. Yoon! Why Yoon? That's pretty bad, actually. Basically, Eitri's your main damage dealer. Catria's there to give them the buffs. Your Knot is in the completely wrong position. Why don't you place your Knot here so she has a higher chance of debuffing and you still lose no movement? There's no movement losses of. Or is the idea for Knot to go in, rally, and then have everyone push forward? I don't know if my teams are set correctly to show you. Lygaron's really good. Eitri's really good. Yeah. Try it without Bolt Tower. Unfortunately, no one does that. You can't just be like, hey, I know Bolt Tower beats my team. Don't use Bolt Tower. Because Bolt Tower absolutely beats your team. Your healing tower placement doesn't help there.
Right, boss.
This way?
All right.
The glimmer of life.
Ready.
Death's caress.
Boo.
I smell sweets.
course.
Good morning.
Let's go.
Got him.
That should be okay. Wow. She actually still outspeeds me. Wow, she actually still outspeeds me. I did not expect that. But yeah, I took it head on. I didn't need to. But the reality is no one has to do that. For me, I would have just waited for Bolt Tower, but you asked me to do it without Bolt Tower, so. I'm surprised she actually still had enough speed to do that, but it is 40 plus 10 versus, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a very basic trap of not to refresh. And again, you know why you asked for non-Bolt Tower, because if I had Bolt Tower, I would just kill Gustav and back off. But yeah, it's not hard to figure out. Do it seriously, yep. The entire idea is for not to move forward and then everyone gets that extra range.
Boo. All right. This way? Let's go.
I'm surprised she still has the speed
Of course.
to do so much. Because I purposely got rid of the Bright Shrine as well, and I got myself out of the way. And I can use, like, I'm not scared of the team.
Right, boss.
Let's go.
Boo.
Yes. Maybe this way.
Yeah. With no refresher, your team gets picked apart. That's the only issue with it.
The glimmer of life.
Well, it's not the only issue. It's a significant issue.
Ready.
This way? Boo. I smell sweets.
Got him.
All right.
Right, boss.
I bestow my blessing.
Should be here. Should be here.
Scared ya?
That's actually messing up my healing priority.
I've got a bag of tricks.
I'm not even sure why you're deploying Yoon. Doesn't do anything anymore. Alright.
This way?
Let's go. Of course.
Boo.
Ruptured Sky. I can get 3 kills.
If you say so.
Or I can keep baiting forward because it's 40 HP. Just have to get the kill on Hector. But again, as I've said, most of these teams are scary because of Hector. Most people just don't have a good solution towards Hector.
Right, boss. Got him.
I smell sweets.
Right, boss.
Death's caress.
This way?
Only issue is how to keep the leg yarn, because she somehow outspeeds me. Well, she's one of the newer units, so it's not a somehow. She's kind of expected to.
All right.
Boo.
Kill leg yarn. I can definitely tank an E-tree shot and fight everybody. So I just have to make sure I kill leg yarn.
I smell sweets.
If you say so.
Let's go.
The placement is kind of poor because I actually need to make sure Corrin is there immediately.
Yes.
Ugh.
Glimmer of life.
All right.
All right. Well, that's my only option, so we're gonna do it.
This way? Boo!
Yeah, she's one of the fastest units in the entire game, so it gets to make this positioning happening.
I smell
Position happen.
sweets. Hoo-hoo.
Got him.
Death's caress.
It will be done.
Question is, does this kill me?
I bestow my blessing.
Yes.
Like this.
And yeah, it's a double from Katria.
What? No way.
I needed to place better and get 2 kills there, not 1.
Boo! Make with the candy.
I don't know. I don't really think this is like that good of a team. I don't really think it's that good of a team. It's mostly just can't kill Vector, because if I didn't have to struggle against killing Vector, I would have gotten E-tree. Like, I wouldn't care about Vector. But again, it's a lot of these teams, the backbone is Vector being a savior unit. And if they have a bolt tower, they have the proper execution, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, the predominant reason is simply because of Vector. But a lot of these teams are backbone vectored. The Yoon does absolutely nothing for your team. I don't know. It's just, I think the team works because like you're in such an overwhelming unit and you have a coverage for her. That's basically it, right? Because as long as you can cover her, she'll probably kill anything. And my Zane's one of the fastest units in the game, but it doesn't even matter. And the trap here is really basic. If not, I think any experienced player would immediately shut it down, like what I did. Just put Mila right on top of her. But it's just Vector. Not many people run Bolt Towers anymore with turn 1 teams. What are you talking about? If I could still show you last season, plenty of people run Bolt Tower. I completely disagree with that statement. My entire positioning of my Bolt Tower is to catch people like you. But yeah. It's, for most people, this team would have a huge hole, but because you have a +10 leg yarn, it works. And for most people, they would have a huge hole if they didn't have Vector. But again, that's what most save balls are. If they don't have Vector, it kind of fails. Just add Catapult, right? If you don't have Catapult play, it's really on you. It's mostly on the backbones of like just a really strong character in each tree and a really strong character in leg yarn, and then just coverage from Hector. Yoon's really doing nothing. Gustav's doing next to nothing. Katria gives him that extra shot, and this Not's doing nothing. All 3 of my replays have had Bolt Towers this week. I see it all the time. Yeah, that's why I completely disagree with that statement. Bolt Towers are used a lot. It's nothing fancy. It's just Vector covering for leg yarn. There's like no depth to it. It's just a really, really, really strong unit. Why is Yoon even there? I have no idea. That Yoon is going to do nothing. Yep, even when Yoon gets her ideal situation, she just loses.
Yoon was the bonus mythic last week.
It doesn't matter. You don't deploy her. You should never go out of your way to deploy a bonus mythic unless you're not trying to win. If you're trying to win, don't deploy it. Because the bonus mythic, unless it's already in your team, has no purpose. Right? Like, I have a plus on Sothis. Next week, am I deploying Sothis? Heck no. Same thing with Yoon. Doesn't matter if she's bonus, don't deploy her. She doesn't do anything for your team. Your goal should be to win every match, not to like lose and then minimize lift loss. Your goal should be to win. And often enough, these Kuros are dead blank spaces that don't really offer anything to your team. So, even if it is bonus, it doesn't matter. You should not be running. Nims, that's a shit take? That's not a shit take. You literally doesn't... Dude. You want to see something? I've literally just showed you how to start the battle off and utilize Bolt Tower. And if I had stronger units, we just win. How did I start the battle off? Remember that? That's right. How did I start the battle off? That's right. I put myself right here. Why? Because Yoon's the only hero that can reach. That's a free engagement to break your save ball. Here. If anyone's going to beat your team without using another save ball, they were going to bait Yoon. That's exactly what I did. That's your opening. Because if Not doesn't move forward, no one's going to catch them. And which is what I did. I blocked off your Not. That's the easiest opening to your team. So this argument of like, hey, let's deploy Yoon and create an opening on your team, that's terrible. If she doesn't offer you anything on your team, it's not worth it. It's not a shit take. It's just the reality of it. Didn't this team lose only once? Oh yeah, last season I lost none. So there you go. But no, if you were going to beat this team based off of like baiting them in and not using a save ball, it's right here. That's your easiest opening. Nobody reaches. Your power units don't reach. It's right here. And that's what I did. The other thing is that Itri had so much res that I couldn't kill her. That was the only other thing. And yeah, bonus doesn't matter if you don't lose. And guess what? I didn't run you in my team last season. Itri reaches that spot, Nibs. Let's see. Yeah, with the teleportation. But it's still your weak spot. Let me put it this way. It's singular coverage. Because no one's going to care about the Yoon. 2 greens right here. It's the same argument. Let me put it another way. What's the easiest way to approach this team? Here? No, everybody hits you. Here? Legyard hits you. Legyard and Itri hits you. That's a colorless and a green. Here, same thing. Here, same thing. Here, same thing, same thing. The only place where you fight a double green, in other words, your best opening, is here, because it's a double green. That's why I'm telling you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the weak spot. And Yoon offers nothing. It's basically all on Itri at that point. And even if it is, actually, could I've gone I'm actually interested to see now. Could I have gone Leon for this? Actually, I have no idea how Leon does anymore. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. I don't think Leon's expected to beat Itri with the auto doubles and Ruptured Sky.
This way?
No idea. I think Marth really survives, but I want to see if Marth survives first. Leon does not kill Itri. No, I don't expect him to kill Itri. Oh yeah. There is an AI exploit. Let's try the AI exploit, actually.
Careful. Keep up.
Ready.
I will go.
The glimmer of life.
Right, boss.
This way? I must be careful.
Maybe this way.
This way?
Let's see. Let's try the AI exploit. Let's see what
It will
happens.
be done.
Death's caress.
Tear them to shreds.
Yeah. They don't do anything. Yeah, so that's also an interesting thing you can do because you close the left side off because the AI would not prioritize correctly to get an attack through. So they get hit by the bolt tower completely. But then again, with Zane, I didn't even think I would need that.
I bestow my blessing.
I guess that's the easiest way to win. Just do the AI exploit because of the left side. Vector's still scary though.
The The glimmer of life.
Keep up.
Atra should kill Leon, so that's not good. But I do have an opening here to try and kill Egg Yarn. Alright, let's try it.
Tear them to shreds.
Got him. Good morning.
Keep up.
Yes.
Oh crap, I messed up.
I must be careful. This way?
Yeah, I couldn't get Marth out of there. It really should have been Leon in the top right corner. Top left corner. But again, it's not like you plan. It's not because of great planning here. It's just literally Vector. Actually, it doesn't even matter which team I use. If I exploit the AI here, it really doesn't matter which team I use. Okay, first of all, I want to just see what the damage output looks like from Eitri. Excuses? Okay, sure. If that's what you believe.
Keep up.
Ready.
There are so many people with, like,
Tear them to shreds.
that think they have great defenses, but it all relies on one unit.
The glimmer of life.
If you say so.
It will be done.
I want to see the damage. Yeah, 31 times 4. I do expect her to win. It's 75 on everything, but there's 4 shots of it.
How thoughtless.
All right. All right. I purposely put myself there because I wanted to see what it looks like on a quad. Yeah. Yeah, the basic idea is to rally trap here and not move to allow everyone to move forward, but I don't know who's gonna fall for that. Alright, I'm gonna try Wlins. Oh, it's here! Alright, cool. You have a +10 leg yarn, and you have her covered. I said it's not exactly like a team with depth, because it's not. It's a very simple idea. You just have a strong enough unit to make it work. It has one trick, the knot. The Yoon does nothing. I mean, if you have that much like faith in your team, you wouldn't even be deploying Yoon for the first part. Vector's the greatest plan of all, exactly.
Truly?
23 point... That's actually pretty big for an update, isn't it? But yeah, you can throw away the conventions of a great defense if you have the strong enough units. And with that, we are doing confessions now because we have the update anyways. Something's been troubling me. The number of kind people here is higher than I expected. She actually cares about kind people and she can identify that. Because of the way I look in this form, people seem to think I will have interest in candy or play. Listen, I wouldn't... If you guys looked at Eitri, would that be what comes to mind? Candy or play? Or would it be the fact that she has a giant gun with an eyeball on it? I only want to conduct my research in peace. I made a Manakete girl cry by using a device to make myself disappear during hide and seek. Tiresome. Whoa, she actually played along? But being able to study Manakete behavior up close is something I relish, so I put with it. I put up with it. Some. Oh, so it's for research purposes, not friendship. Maybe you'd care to join us next time. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I won't need to take it easy on you, will I? What the heck?
It's
So
Bonnie
weird.
Medina, and I just want to announce that my legendary Karin is finally plus 10. My first ever plus 10 unit. My Karin simping has paid off.
Congratulations, Bobby. That's a great unit to have. Very, very long-term unit too. But yeah, congratulations on your first plus 10. I still remember my first plus 10, which would be 5-star plus 10 hero, which would be Sothis. It was such a special feeling. Yeah, congratulations. It's a lot of work, a lot of saving, a lot of sacrifices, but you made it happen. Yeah, good job. That's a good one. Did you summon me on purpose, Sanguine? Yes. I only try to understand. You and that weapon you carry are not part of this world as it was designed. No. Actually, it was because of Zayas. And we cannot abide immortal power enough to challenge the gods. What you fight for is incidental. Yeah, that's true. We're basically God because we can summon other gods to fight for us. Alfar is likely to command that I rid this world of you and your power. But if you kill all the summoners, how will IS make money? And when that happens, well, I'm gonna get smashed. Well, if I had to pick a way to go out by Thor, I'd rather have my head crushed by her thighs. There you go. Oh, that was not confession. I guess it was confession. She confessed she'll kill you. I consider myself blessed, but that wasn't always the case. There was something Xander said at his coronation that stuck with me ever since. Oh wow, Xander becomes king. The lives Nor took will be a burden he bears forever. The blood spilled, the tears shed, hearts shattered. I felt like I was sentenced to a cruel, accursed fate. Losing Ryoma, Takumi, Azura, the sorrow was crushing. Oh my god, she's from the timeline where everyone dies. But thanks to the bonds I share with my friends and families, we were able to achieve peace. Now, that is why I fight. To protect those bonds, even between others. It is why I will fight at your side. Okay. Sit down and listen. Oh. Wow, I'm a dog. No, you're a dog. You Mortos. You lot have hot blood running through your veins. You're literally on fire. But now you use all these blades and armor plates. Pah! What fakery. Long ago, when the mortals lived uncovered, bare to the elements. Back then, there was a fire in the bellies of mortals. A fire that could be stroked into a raging flame at my will. That same fire burns deep within you as well. Let it out. Do as you please. Take what's yours. Okay. Well, let me get my credit card out then. No, you can't do that in Fae. We have to use money. If anyone complains, stab them. What? Well, chat. If I stab you, it's because of Muspel. He literally tells me to. And we all know that a lot of you guys complain. Let your true nature come forth. Wow, I just gotta get stabby with y'all. I am Orochi. I am everywhere and I am nowhere. What do you think? Not bad as a self-introduction, huh? Sound like a weeb.
You. My Karin simping caused that. She's from the Conquest timeline.
Yeah. I realized she's from the Conquest timeline. I actually never knew because I never pulled her until now. Yeah, that's really cool. I actually do want to play through Fate sometime in the relative future. I gotta try. By the way, I'm not pirating Fates. I actually own Fates for 3DS. It's just, man, playing it on PC, the experience is really wacky. I thought I should prepare one, since other summoners will no doubt also desire my services. Damn, her belly button might be the best in the game. Thinking her and Noe, I think. Any moment now, I'll be whisked off to some battle or festival. Or what's that? You want me to stay? Is that some sort of joke? You're getting me back for all those mean tricks I played, aren't you? No, you're amazing. I actually want to make a plus to Orochi. She's such a powerful green mage. Huh. If fate truly has decided that I shall remain here, by your side, well, I certainly won't complain. Oh. Oh! Well, I appreciate Orochi, but oh, that's Sarah. By Saint Elim, you certainly have turned my life upside down since you brought me here. Have I? I still can't believe she's a resplendent hero. I actually love her outfit, man. It makes her look less flat because it's so thick. You know, if Sarah just like unties her pigtails, she actually looks like a pretty girl, but yeah. She looks so much more goofy like this. Go here, battle there, heal this person, then that person. Why don't you realize that I'm pretty as a petal and twice as fragile? Okay. But I do need to offer my thanks. I have developed a thicker skin thanks to you. Yes, I've been bullying you. You've been bullying others. And by that I mean that my skin has actually gotten thick. Oh god, no. Being in such harsh conditions, no. What the heck? That's terrible. I hate this pun. Still, it's not entirely awful having everyone dote on me, hoping that I'll help them out. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I'll always make time to help you too, as long as you call me Lady Sarah at all times, got it? Okay, Lady Sarah. Alright, chat, which one was your favorite? I gotta go with the one I started with, Eitri, because it's really cute, because I think she actually does enjoy playing with other people. She's been isolated for so long, and even though she hides it with the mask of like studying Manicheets and whatnot, I think she actually will enjoy her time here. Thor's confession was that she's literally gonna kill you, so that's a heck of a one. I don't know. I liked all of them. I think the weakest one was... It wasn't really a weak one. I actually did like all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I liked all of them. Let me know which one you guys like. Oh yeah, and Ash still wants me to help her out. Remind me later. I will eventually help you out. There you go. Anyways, that's that.
Listen to Eitri's tap voice lines.
No. Alright. Let me know when the image is up so we can do it. In the meantime, I'm going to do my E3 battle. But yeah, Turtlebot, as I've been saying, it's not a complex team. It's just you have a strong unit and you have good coverage with Vector, and that's it. There is, for majority of players, there's not an easy way to get through Vector. And so they will just wait for Bolt Tower and then get through from that perspective. I actually want to see if my Lin can do it. I'm wasting my time, but I actually do want to see if my Lin can kill that Vector. But yeah, normally my Zane would break through these things, but your leg yarn is so fast that it doesn't matter. Is that her bonus stats or not, chat? Is it? Huh. I don't know, actually. Alright, I'm gonna do this quickly. It's with bonus stats, right? 58 speed. Because if she doesn't kill my Zane, I'm gonna win. Because Zane can take 2 shots from Langarn. He can't take all of them. She is really fast, but yeah. If you know the majority of players don't beat the team, why do you have to be so negative about it? Because you asked, because I was asked for my thoughts on it. Here's the thing: majority of players won't beat the majority of teams.
If you say so.
If you're willing to ask me that, it probably wouldn't work out anyways.
Know who my favorite was. Also, when they announced Summoner's Duel and Favored Heroes, I immediately knew who my favorite hero was going to be.
Got 'em.
Lil.
At your command. This way?
Like this.
Oh yeah, I guess. Actually, I need to check. I didn't even check. Do I even have to break it? It's 75 HP. Okay, so you at least have some defense there if it is a physical unit who starts it off. But it has to really involve somebody ballsy enough to try and abuse the AI. Okay, so here's the thing. Majority of players, it doesn't matter because the majority of players out there are not serious about ether raids in the first place.
It will be done.
This way?
A team like that is strong because
Maybe this way.
of the component in it,
Say so.
not because of like any well planning. And if we're gonna talk about Faye, like unless you, it's not much of a strategy game when you can just do stuff like that.
Got him.
Death's caress. Shh, not so loud. This way?
Ready.
At your command.
I bestow my blessing.
All right, let's see what happens. Yeah. So the reason why that happens is because Gustav is physical. So he's the last one to move. So if you put yourself next to a structure, that happens a lot actually.
Shh, not so loud. This way?
It will be done.
At your command.
Yeah, I figured. You can't kill him. 6 times 2. I have to take a second shot with support on it to make it happen.
If you say so.
Yeah, can't touch Gustav, but I can put myself in front of Gustav. So 5 kills. I need to get 5 kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta kill these 5 if I want to win.
The glimmer of life.
And also cover so Gustav doesn't attack.
This way? Shh, not so loud.
But basically, the entire idea is your team should have multiple coverages. And if it doesn't have multiple coverages, the only way it works out is if you're a whale. Because if you have enough stats, it doesn't matter if you don't have to, like, if your units don't properly function, if they have enough stats to overwhelm someone.
At your command.
All right. No, I don't want to waste a shot, but I do need to buff up to get the kill here.
This way? Shh, not so loud.
At your command.
I'll just see what happens.
Wonder.
Let me turn off the animations. But again, as I said, it's mostly because of Vector.
This way?
Yeah, just can't really kill Vector.
Shh, not so loud. Yes.
Think you can beat us?
Think again.
Yeah, so you have to be pretty ballsy. You have to be pretty ballsy, and you basically say to yourself, I'm gonna play the game.
This way?
I'm gonna play the game and I'll let the AI decide how this is gonna go. But if you do see this situation where you have a structure next to a physical unit, they always move last. In this case, it's Pivot, so he's definitely moving last. That's why you could do this, like air to start the battle off, and then go from here.
Got him.
Oh crap! I actually needed to move. I just realized after I looked at it. All right, whatever. Let me do my actual Aether Raid run now. Air would have died too, right? Yeah. It's a placement. Because I need to get 5 kills. I got 2, 2, 1. Wait, did I not have an extra move? It's 5 kills, so 2 on each lens. No, I had an extra movement left on somebody. I had extra movement left on somebody. Because it's 2 on each lens. 2, 2, and then 1 on Peony. And then there's 1 on, and I got a kill of air. So I think I had a movement left, but whatever. Millow's at the bottom, couldn't do anything. Yep. Alright, but let me do this already. You smite 1 Lin up with the Milla. Yeah, I smited up. I didn't move. So 2 kills on each Lin, plus a refresh, and then plus a kill on air. That's 6. Yeah, Milla moved. I didn't refresh Milla. No. You're not listening? Both Lins, because of their dual skills, is 2 and 2. That's 4. Air got a kill. That's 5. A refresh from Peony. That's 6. That's 6 actions. I moved my Milla. I didn't refresh my Milla, so I never burnt that on Milla or something. Did Dagger act? No, Dagger was the last one to act. I didn't refresh Dagger. All right, but yeah, once the image is up, we'll do it. So in the meantime, let me do the battles.
I'll do it.
The entire point I was trying to say was you can just ignore best practices for your Aether Raids team if you have strong enough units. But that's not what you should be doing. And while you lost 1 battle last season, I didn't lose any battles. I lost 0 lift last season. It's not to say my team is better. It's just... For example, I went through all that trouble to tell you about your Yoon because you really shouldn't be deploying that Yoon. She's offering very little to nothing to that battle. In fact, you should be running a refresher. But you run that Yoon because you want to make sure that if you lose a battle, you only lose 20 lift. But I didn't run Yoon. I don't think anyone should be running Yoon. And I showed you the weak spot on your team because of Yoon, because it's a double green coverage. They have a really strong red unit that can take care of it.
A man who is now banned from the server said these words of wisdom before departing: just wail for units.
Yeah. So yeah. That's why I'm telling you, like, most people can't pull that off. Most times, Zane, my first team, would have just finished it off if you do something like that. All right, 6. Oh yeah, I've actually seen that too. People have been smarter about... You can smite Regan into a bolt bolt trap and then get a kill and then back off. It's actually kind of insane. Solinar. I hope your PP falls off. Are you gonna wait on new banner? No.
For you.
Let's find happiness.
That is so random. It's for everything you've done. By the way, as expected, Black Friday passed. No graphics card upgrade. As expected. It's so sad. That's exactly what I was talking about. I used Regan to take out your Brave Edelgard. Yep. I realize people can do that, but at the same time, it's caused people to lose matches, so I'm indecisive as to what I should be doing there. Still can't auto, though? It's a shame. Virgies, this is a shame. Those days are over. My butt will no longer be abused by you. I'm free from your tyranny. My team no longer abused by yours. It's a good day. You want to risk dealing with taxes and I ship you a card at MSRP? You can just say it's for parts. You can just say it's for parts and list it as whatever price you want. How do I know this? I sell stuff on eBay, and that's how I get make sure people. The only problem is if something goes catastrophically wrong, right, and they lose the package, that's when it becomes a problem. You sure? Well, how much do I owe you? If you send me, how much do you want? You know, you can DM me if you want. But I seriously can't even buy a graphics card. I've been on this 2070 and it has so many issues. It's a miracle it hasn't like died yet. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah. And to put things in perspective. So let me show you my defense teams real quick. So this is my defense team for this season. I think this is my weaker defense team because it has quite a few holes. But actually does a lot of damage to vectors, so he's actually not bad in that role. He's just not great. Young Innis technically can kill a vector. He's not great at it either. So can Edelgard. But basically, this is to be as anti-vector as I can. However, my team as a whole you can kill Maribelle and back off, which is bad. Or maybe it should be like this. Oh, I think that solves it. All right, never mind. It has a hole on the right side because we saw that earlier, right? If you have a hero that's physical next to something like this, and you have a double blockage, you can manipulate AI to force them to move forward without attacking. So I showed that off Turtlebot's team as well. But that's one of its weaknesses, and you can go out and kill Maribelle, which is definitely another weakness. As for the rest, I guess like this. Like that. Like, I don't know. This team has quite a few holes, but it's new. It's 1 week old. So, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't have like a super. I don't have a super stupid unit like Vector. Fjorm is a lot easier to kill than Vector because she still counts as armor. So it relies on more coverage options, right? It relies on triple coverage. Triple coverage is what it relies on getting wins. No one goes here for some reason. I don't understand that. And then my other team. This is pretty self-explanatory. This is the team that went with 0 losses last season. No one beat me cleanly. I only had one loss, period. No lift loss. And that's it. Because you can't... That person didn't beat me cleanly. And that's because it's you know... But if you have a really, really, really strong vector, you could still probably get through the team. It's just a lot of times the team can maneuver past the vector to snipe somebody. Alright, anyways, let me get this battle over with so we can go through our Datamine already. Maribelle stats are out. Stats are out. Alright, so let me finish this then.
Image with stats from Gengar is out.
They lost units. I had no loss. I had no lift loss. My only loss, they lost units. So if you want to count that as their win, go ahead. Oh, this is a bad team too. All right, so this is a good exemplar. I've been looking forward to doing one of these. So recently, chat, I switched my team up. Did you know I'm going for 200 kills on Kranya? 200 summer duel wins on Kranya is what I'm going to go for. All right, so let me get this battle done and we'll start. Trust him relying on lift loss reduction is a viable just take the -100. Oh god. If you're serious about ranking in top 3k, you should be going for as minimal losses as you can. It's only when you're like a worse off player that you can't field a good enough team, then you go for lift loss reduction. Never switching in a bonus if you're serious about it.
Just a nuisance.
I don't know why you're such a big believer of taking lift loss, but you shouldn't. It's not good. Alright, it's first time using Thor as well.
Yeah. Close your eyes. Yeah. Why not? It will be done.
I seek a foe.
Over here? Okay.
This is actually such a perfect setup for me. All I have to do is kill the Ophelia and I win. Is there anything weird from that? No, she can't reach. It's about minimizing the amount that taken in the event it does occur. Alright. I mean, if that's what you want to believe in, go ahead. I'm telling you right now, that's not what you should be believing in. But if that's what you want to believe in, go ahead.
I won't lose.
I knew that was real.
They will submit.
It should be an in-place rally by Azura. If she moves, yeah, Maribelle's can't move forward.
By your will.
If that's what you want to believe in, sure. But I'm telling you right now, having a useless unit is going to be detrimental to your team. That Yoon, I've already tried explaining. If you don't want to believe me, go ahead. It's fine. I've tried explaining to you that Yoon is going to offer you nothing.
I seek a foe.
Over here?
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Oh, wow. Whoops, I messed up. That's right, because I ended turn on it. I didn't position up. Which is what I should have been doing. It's not a big deal. I could just wait it out. I didn't really need the bolt tower damage. But it does feel dumb. Yeah. Alright, we're pushing.
Okay.
We don't need the bolt tower damage because it's only on these units anyways, but feels dumb.
Time to kill. I'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Over here?
That's so crazy how you can still just retreat 3. Cancel doesn't make any sense. I know why it does it. It's just like, that's such a dumb thing, isn't it? You can only move 1, and once you break something, you got your 3 movement back. That's so dumb. I get it, but it's so dumb. Alright.
I'll do it.
What is your desire? You fool!
Sometimes you'll lose. Absolutely, but you should be going for the win every time. Listen, if you
Just a nuisance.
believe otherwise, cool. All right, we gotta see for real now why
They will submit.
Thor is such a good unit. Because those are 2 tanks for her to bust.
Time to kill.
Wow, really?
Just a nuisance. I won't lose.
By your will.
What? That's her animation? That's so fancy. Wow.
Die.
Yes. Close your eyes. Yeah.
All right, guys. Almost done.
Okay. Why not? Yeah, yeah.
I seek a foe.
I'll do it.
It will be done.
All right, let's see her be a tank buster. She should win this, right? You should win this, right? It's a Dune with sturdy stance, debuffs, so the Zephyr Breath's up. She should win this, right?
By your will.
This character doesn't make any sense. I did think she would win this, but like, holy crap! Are you serious? It's that clear of a kill? It's a one-shot. That's a sturdy stance. Sorry, sturdy stance of Dune.
They will submit. A warrior is owed respect.
Noob Dune. Alright, Solnar, you're the one with the big one, so yeah. Listen, Lomi, when you make a Ether Raid's defense team, it should be with a plan and ideas in mind. If you have to keep adjusting it for a different bonus hero every single season, it's never gonna work. That's why I only just run 2 teams. So if you make a plan and you keep switching in one hero, switching in and out one hero, it's not gonna work out. Every hero on your team for Ether Raids should be with a purpose, with an idea. That's why I'm saying this is just a dumb idea to keep the Yoon. But whatever, if you believe otherwise, that's cool, man. It's just, I personally never view this as valuable. I have a +10 Sothis, by the way, and I'm not deploying her next season. Because it would just break my team to deploy her. which is often the case. You shouldn't break your team just so you can get a bonus unit up. All right, let's start. I have to keep swapping who my 7th slot unit is since Legendary Hector is normally who I want in that slot. It feels bad. That's why I don't bother with it. The only time I switch my team up is when it's win season, so I can use Sigurd. That's the only time I switch my team up. Otherwise, I stick with the same teams. That's why I said fit it. What's the difference? It fits. It either fits or it doesn't fit. All right, we're good to go then. One more battle, 3 more battles, and 1 arena assault. I'm gonna forget. Can someone remind me to do this later? I swear I'm gonna forget. All right, maybe this is a solo one because no one's joining. Well, I don't swap my team. It's an Austin Pulse team, so he has to be there, but he can't always be in 7th slot due to his status. Well, I don't know. Whatever. If you believe, I have no faith in defensive mythics. Most of them don't fit. Most of them don't fit in concepts of well-developed teams. Right? It's a huge difference to try run Yoon versus Triandra, for example. It's a huge difference to run Yoon instead of Sothis, for example. These are hugely different units. Or Brymund. Well, Brymund's not that different. But you know what I mean.
Nim/, saying, do you have any Summoner dual content planned? Over the last few years I've seen you advocate for crossovers and PvP, but now that it's out I haven't seen much from you. I feel let down.
You feel let down. It's not like I haven't played it. I played all 9 of my matches plus 2 against viewers on stream earlier in the week. It's just I've been way too busy. I haven't lost yet. I haven't experienced losses yet, so. Evan.
I'm gonna be here for a little bit, not too long though, just because I want to go to sleep a little early.
What is sleep? Alright. I'm surprised Legion isn't here. He usually is for these.
Legion said he couldn't.
Fair enough. This is why we need more stream guests. Same group of people. But yeah, sorry Silo. I do advocate for it. It's just I haven't had time recently. It's not that I don't want to play it. I just don't have time. My goal actually is to get to 200 wins with Kranya. Be the first Kranya to hit 200 is my goal. My serious team will obviously be with Katria, and I have not lost with her even against other viewers thus far. But the one I really care about doing something significant on. But yeah, just give me a bit of time. Recently, I haven't been feeling the best, and stuff has been taking up a lot of time. You can probably notice on my YouTube channel where I basically stopped making videos. But yeah, I'll get back into things. Ah, crap. Where is she? 3 houses. There she is. Yeah. I'm gonna go for number 1. 200. First Krani hit 200 is what my plan is. But yeah, I played it. All my matches are on stream, but I will play it more in the future. It's very fun. It's really, really fun. I like how fast-paced it is compared to other things. All right, do you have the image?
Yeah, I can get it.
All right. My worry for arena, or sorry, for PvP always was just what happens. If it how slow will it be? Because that's one of the reasons why I didn't like PvP, and I stopped liking PvP. It's not like I dislike PvP. I stopped liking PvP in Langrisser Mobile. It just took too long.
I don't know how to make the image high quality, so yeah.
Wait, you don't have the source?
Like I have it from like Reddit and all that, but I don't have like I don't know how to make it like high quality and all that.
Then just send me the Reddit page.
Okay.
All right. Want me to be stream guest, Nims? I don't even know if you can speak. We might get crazy things on stream, like that we're a Cars Academy 2.0 or something, right? No, the Reddit page. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
All right.
Good night, Philippe. You want me as a stream guest? I have... The only time I've ever gotten you to speak is when I tease you enough, Fireboy, that you speak. Alright, guys, we have the image. 1v1 for sub, I get nothing. I can't make people wait longer for a Datamine Solnar. But 100% would play you. Yeah?
Do you want to get the Hall of Form stuff out of the way first? Because it's nothing really
Yeah, that
impressive.
seems like it's really important. Sure, let's do that.
So basically the 4 forming units for the next Hall
Wait,
of Forms.
just give me the page.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just give me the page so we can do it together. Imagine speaking. Bird Jesus, you know I actually have imagined your voice. First of all, your name is Bird Jesus, so it's hard not to. And second of all, I know you're also an accountant, and I know how accountants speak since I am one. So, you're, in my mind, you're like the super mature, gruff person. Wait, there's no better. All right, fine, we'll do it this.
Yeah, it's just
you know what?
basically.
I'll do it as a reveal. I'll do it as a reveal.
Okay.
How about this? All right. Okay, guys, this will be fun. I have an idea of how to display this really. All right. What's All right, so we're gonna go through our first Hall of Forms units. I'll do it as a reveal because I think that'll be more fun for everyone. This is very different from how I usually do things, so bear with me. All right, everyone's been freaking out about this, so let's take a look. And everyone has Forma Souls now, unless you've somehow used all yours. Oh man, that's actually so old. I think I remember seeing that as a kid. Wait, what? It went to my own stream afterwards? Why? Oh, come on, guys. We have 15 likes. There's 92 of you guys. Come on, let's at least reach 50. All right, but let's try again. Gotta loop it. All right, I want to do a reveal. Likes actually go such a long way, chat. You don't have to financially support a content creator to help them out. Just liking their stuff actually helps a lot. That's if you want to do it. No pressure, of course. It's just being at 15 is a really low number. All right, is it gonna show up? What the? Why does it not show up? That is the wrong screen. Wait, what? There you go. What the hell? Why is the other screen wrong? It's super weird to do it like this. Actually, is there a better image for the background? Alright, whatever, we'll use this. Okay, guys, this is weird, but let's reveal the next Hall of Forms units. The first one is Spring Ninja Kagero. Is that right?
Yep.
But why? It's Christmas. It's winter. Why is the spring here? Oh, I guess
because there's no real Winter Fates units.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, what could you put in here? And it wasn't going to be much better, so.
I was hoping for Garen, and I know many other people were too, but whatever.
All right, fair enough. Our first unit is Kagero. Unfortunately, she's not very valuable. 35 attack, 34 speed. She's very much replaced at this point. If you had to do a free-to-play flying dagger unit, your best option is probably... Is this still Hot Spring Camilla? Wow.
As a free flying dagger, yeah.
Yeah. And as an overall better dagger, I would go for Kranya and Gangrel. I think those two are better. But yes, she is a unit. The next unit, however, is... Camilla! Summer Camilla! How old is this?
How old is she?
Yeah.
She's like from 2018, like July, I think. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, well, a super old unit. Again, not a unit I can suggest. 39 HP, 33 attack, 36 speed, 23 defense, and 19 res. She does have a Desperation Tome if you set it up, but I think that's really out of date at this point. It is Cam, though, so a lot of people are big fans of her. If you had to go for her, it'd probably be Rain and C slot.
Yeah. Trace and B, and then Catcher, Unity, and A, I'd say.
Yep, I agree. And then you're looking for which tome? What's the best blue tome now? I think it would be Lewin's.
Luminous Grace, yeah. Or Drifting Grace, yeah.
Yep. Man, whichever Grace it is, it's hard to remember. Okay, but yeah, fair enough unit. Next, our next Hall of Form unit is Off the Menu Felicia with 43 HP, 30 attack, 37 speed, 30 defense, and 35 res. This was an interesting unit back in the day. A speed armor unit.
With no attack.
With no attack. Back when 37 speed was a lot. Oh, man. It's been a while. She was interesting back in the day. One of the better users of Special Fighter. And nowadays, what would she even want? I actually wouldn't. I can't recommend her, actually.
Yeah, I mean, one, don't get her. I would not recommend her. Two, hardy fighters in the pool now, so you could maybe do a hardy fighter build with her, I suppose. It'd be pushing her to her limits. 30 defense, 35 res is not great, and I would rather take a base Cure over Felicia just because of the Ice Mirror setup that she has. That works out a lot better. She's getting a refine in the next 5 to 6 months, so if you're a fan of her, I guess just wait for that if you're gonna pick her up.
Yep, she is effective against beast units, and is it just like Flora where she has like this stat manipulation thing?
Yeah, but hers is for attack and speed -7. Flora's is for attack and death -7.
Yeah, I can't recommend. I still think Flora is really a fine unit because she's really well min-max, but Felicia is way too balanced nowadays. That stat line, by the way, gets beat by... I would rather just build Shamir, guys. 37 attack, 40 speed. That's way higher. Way higher attack, way higher speed, and you only lose a bit in res. So it's not worth making an armor unit at this point when you're that far back. But if you're a big Felicia fan, I guess you could force it with Savior. No, never mind. I won't even force it. All right.
Yeah.
Speaking of Flora, next one is Flora. Wow. Okay. So while we were completely against Felicia, Flora actually is still a pretty decent unit.
Definitely the most powerful option from this batch, for right now at least, depending on what Felicia gets to refine.
I just realized, we're not getting a... Wait, are we doing back-to-back no free-to-play unit?
Is there a free? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's no free-to-play units back-to-back, yeah.
Why? But why? Alright, well... Okay, chat, I don't know what to say about that. That's really unfortunate, but Flora is still worthwhile. With 43 HP, 38 attack, 22 speed, 29 defense, 38 res, you might be like, but Nims, that doesn't look too good. Well, I shouldn't even refer to myself as Nims. Well, if you run AR far save on her, if you run... she comes with Bold Fighter, but you would probably want...
If you're gonna take a premium option, I'd say then you have Crafty Fighter, in my opinion.
Crafty with Unity is an option, and then there's also Slick Fighter with...
Like Sturdy Stance 3 or something.
Sturdy Stance, yeah. Those are two best options. So it's just like Ileana, which is why I do recommend her because... Well, I not straight recommend, but I can see myself recommending her. Because if you guys remember, a lot of people picked up Ileana, but Ileana wasn't that crazy. Actually, let me show you my Ileana.
Also, no lethality will not be in the Holoforms pool right now.
Oh, no lethality yet. Okay. So, quick comparison, guys. This is my Ileana, 40 plus 2 plus 15. And so you can probably see really quickly that Flora's res is still really good. She has 38 res base and 29 defense base. So all things considered, I know my Ileana's built and it's not a one-to-one comparison. If you could see yourself going for Ileana, then you can see yourself going for Flora, because at 40 plus 2 plus 15, Ileana's not better than Flora. In fact, I think Flora's better because she has a perf weapon that kills beast units, and if she out-reses her opponents, yeah, I have Flora.
On AR defense, I think Flora is definitely better. On AR offense, I think Ileana is still a better option for me personally.
Okay, I agree with you from the perspective of... Wait, did she come with an AR skill?
Yep, ARD attack res.
Ah, this was the first time they introduced AR attack and stuff like that. AR skills in general. Okay, so the reason why I can still recommend her, guys, is because she should be getting refined, right? Relatively soon?
Yeah, in 5 to 6 months, depending on who they do first between Felicia and Flora.
Right, and so if you didn't make yourself an Ileana, I can still recommend Flora because her weapon fundamentally is still not bad. Effective against beast foes, helps you out against those brave Edo guards, fallen Edo guards that are like running through ether raids. Attack plus 3 is nice to have, so she does hit harder than Ileana. And additionally, because her base effect, if you just stack up her res, she can reduce your opponent's attack and defense, by up to 50% for 8. So if you out-res your opponent by 16, you can reduce their attack and defense by 8. That's pretty significant. It makes her a lot more bulky than she looks. So I can still recommend this hero. That's not a bad hero to make a far save unit from. So yeah, it all depends on her refine whenever it does happen. Sorry, let me just read things over really quickly. I have a picnic-themed AR defense team, so these are super exciting. However, I already have Savior on Flora and DC on Felicia, so I don't know if it's worth it. It is not worth it then. Do you have any summer... Oh, sorry, I read that. Yep.
So yeah, Distant Stance is in the pool now, so if you want an upgrade to Distant Counter, I guess you could go for that. But yeah, not really worth it.
So I think we're in agreement then. Flora's the best unit from this batch.
Yep.
So I do believe she's a viable fire save unit, guys. If you need a fire save unit, really need one, I think you can go for Flora. But you are making a coin flip and a bet. Your bet is when she gets her refine, it'll be better than anything out there right now. And so The thing about Ileana is that she has access to 2 easy tomes in having the Spire Plush, which is a guard tome, attack res down by 5, right? Yeah. And you have access to Spring Veronica's weapon, which would be
Pack Blooms, yeah.
Pack Blooms, right? Which gives you some healing and also, you know, gives you more damage and survivability. So both of those are really good tomes. Flora doesn't have as much of an access, but the good news is, of course, in Hall forms, you're just looking for what's the best dagger in general?
Well,
is there even
I'd say
one?
Probably Courtly Mask for Felicia, or for Flora, I mean, because she's very slow, so she'd make decent use out of Courtly Mask.
I guess, yeah. Courtly Mask is probably your best bet. You can get that from the compiled manual, but yeah, Courtly Mask, because she should be getting double because her speed is so low. But yeah, I really don't see another one that she's really good with, so fair enough.
I guess if you want a really offensive one, you can go with Broadleaf Fan.
Oh, I would stack up on that defensive path just in case Sahirmer somehow doesn't get a good reflying. But yeah, AR Far Save, Slick Fighter X, Slick Fighter X Stance, and then Crafty Fighter X Unity. Wow, I am tired. Okay, that's what I would suggest for her if you guys do go for her. But yeah, it's not a bad bunch of units. But I thought you guys were freaking out because I thought we were getting like some crazy free-to-play unit or something.
Yeah, no, it's just really bad units overall.
Yeah, all right. Wow, okay. Well, moving on. That's your Hall forms? Okay, so let's do the main batch of heroes. Am I missing any other news, or can we start on the main things?
I believe that's just the only other news.
Okay. I thought you guys were saying you got ads on YouTube, because I don't make any money on ads on YouTube. So that's very depressing for you people to sit through that stuff. On Twitch though, yes I do. All right, that's just so I don't waste stamina. Let's get to the big stuff.
How about skill rarities for the kit of Ignatz and Manuela?
Scale rarities? What does that mean?
Oh, so like for example, the special fighter on Manuela is the 4-star skill, and on Ignatz, I believe the tactic skill is the 4-star skill for him.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you don't need to waste feathers for special fighter for Manuela.
All right, there you go. Ah, I haven't labeled it. That's why. All right, let me move some stuff over, and then we can start the main event. I'm glad you guys like the songs enough to even ask about them. Oh crap, my song playing has been broken for a while. I forgot to fix it. All right, give me a sec. Let me fix that. Huh. Well, now, no, it doesn't work. It says Christmas snow backgrounds. Now it works? There you go. Now it works. By the way, I gotta thank Jason for always being so professional with everything. Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I was doing. Okay. So, if you guys don't remember, we've actually like cleaned up how we do these. It's now looks a lot better. And it's a lot cleaner. But yeah, let's start this for real. If it hasn't been announced, we're finally starting Datamine. Please somebody announce it. Okay. Our Winter Heroes and formally our final Special Heroes banner of the year. It's not our final banner, is it? Because we should have a Legendary banner at the end of the year, and that will be the formal final banner. But these are still big heroes, chat, because Christmas and Winter. By the way, do you refer to these heroes as Christmas or Winter heroes?
Winter for myself, just because it's easier to differentiate and like not really. I guess it's more simple than just, oh yeah, it's definitely Christmas, but you call it whatever you want.
I've personally said Christmas every single year, but it's more fitting to say winter. It's just they always dress in these Christmas themed outfits anyways, so it's hard. Yeah.
Like Ignatz, for example, is very Christmassy.
Yeah, he's literally dressed like Santa and an elf and carrying a tree with a present. He's yeah, that does not look like winter wear. That looks like Christmas wear to me, chat.
Exactly.
All right. Well, quick peek at all the stats. I think everyone's been getting to see everything they want to see. Manuela especially. My God, she's good. Wow. That makes no sense.
Right after I spent all my orbs. So
Ignatz. Holy crap. Ignatz. He's so good. That's not even fair. Rest in peace, Felix. What's the point of Felix anymore? Oh, he has more defense.
A lot better than I expected, yeah.
Yeah. He's so fast. 40 speed base. The builds that you ran on Felix are all going to be viable on Ignatz. Oh my. Okay, it's not as bad as Shamir versus Ninja Hannah because that's a 1-to-1 power creep. There is no reason to use Ninja Hannah over Shamir. None at all. Ignatz versus Felix, it's blue versus Carlos, but I would still say Carlos is a better color to take, especially in a savior tank. And his stats are better. His stats are so much better. The only thing is, I think Felix has a bit more defense, but Ignatz with more res makes more sense in terms of, oh my God, I want Dex to be here so we can make fun of him. That's pretty toxic. I'm sorry. But he said he didn't believe Ignatz was going to have a lot of res. Where's that Legion? Whatever, just blame it on Dex. Anyways, our free or easy to attain units are very, very good. Not that Arthur, Maribelle are anything to sleep over. Look at that min-maxing. 17 speed and 19 speed. They got it. And of course, we already knew Lysithea. Okay, let's start this. Felix has more attack. Sure. But in terms of savior tanks, you want more defensive stats over. But I understand what you're trying to say. All right, so we have a different way of doing things now. I want to show you guys. I was really excited about this last time. Wait, was it this one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we did upgrade how we do things, chat. I like this better because you guys can see things as it happens. All right, hero number 1. Gifted students. It's funny how their original versions both have prodigies as their epithets, their titles. So yeah, it's Lysithea, Harmonic Lysithea with Flute. So real quick reminder, guys, of her kit. Sweet Yule Log, Sling ability at start combat. If units HP is over 25%, attack speed +6 during combat. And grants effect to units based off of unit speed. So if you have under 9 speed, she essentially gets Desperation, equal or under 9 speed. And if you have over 10 speed, it becomes a Brave effect, so she could essentially quad. Very scary unit. We did a comparison between her. We'll do a formal comparison later, but we did a comparison between her and Ninja Corrin. In effect, they are very similar. Now, they're not 1-to-1 because, I mean, I think this should be obvious. If you're a dual hero, you will score more than a harmonic hero. So Sigma Sensei doesn't have to say that again, right, Sigma Sensei? Huh? But that's just obvious. I try not to say everything obvious, otherwise it'll just make things even longer, right? It's also colorless versus green, pretty obvious. But in terms of the units themselves, are very, very close to each other. It's just Lysithea hits harder, while while dual Corrin has better dual skill. That's basically the biggest difference, I would say. So outside that, Moonbow Sparrow 3, AR Far Trace 3, and C Feud 3, which is if she goes against colorless units or units that are being supported by colorless units, they either lose stats or their skills don't work. So this is actually really good because if you fight against Flame, can ignore. Does it actually shut down Flame's damage reduction?
Yes, every single
feels
time
really
you
weird.
fight somebody.
Yeah, so that's why I think she's better than Corrin, especially in Ether 8's defenses, because while Corrin does do better against Spectre, anything else with Flame support just doesn't work. And she has a better matchup against, say, Fallen Edelgard, because that's colorless. So I do think Lysithea is very viable and very special in terms of Ether 8's defense. And as a kit, that's really good. So yeah, excellent hero. Wait, did Corrin also have Swiss Barrel?
She had attack speed push 4, I believe, yeah.
That's like hardly a difference. I don't know why they do it stuff like that. All right, in terms of her resident skill, guys, now that's why it's really different. I think Lysithea is better on Ether 8's defense, unless you are really afraid of vectors, whereas dual Corrin's better for arena and scoring purposes, and of course, because her dual skill on Corrin is an extra action, whereas Lysithea is bonus doubler. Do you still value bonus doubler?
I have never valued bonus doubler.
I figured. Most people do not value bonus doubler, so I don't blame them there because it's whatever. But that's the thing. Lysithea is a better tank buster in essence because she buffs herself for +6 attack, and she gets attack speed +4 during combat. And with the bonus doubler stats, she's gonna hit very, very hard. And unlike Corrin, she never took a handicap in terms of her weapon's damage output because it's not a true brave weapon, even though it can function as one. So that's the entire thing about Lysithea. She's like Corrin, except she hits harder and does not score as well, and does not have as good of a dual skill. So that's that. Am I missing anything? I just talked for like 5 minutes straight.
Nope, pretty much just a huge attack ball.
And she's super cute. Cuter, actually. Who's cuter, guys? Lysithea and Lute or Corrin and Elise? Weird
Overall, Lysithea and Lute, but Corrin and Elise has Elise, so I'm biased to Elise.
Fair enough.
With her harmonic skill or 90 SPD and 100 at without it.
Okay, she can reach 100 speed and 110 attack with her harmonic skill, or 90 speed and 100 attack without it. That's great. All right, so let's do some comparisons because I think that's the only way to really display how good this unit is. And make no mistake, she's great. If I ask you guys right now, in terms of Cav mages, how high does she rank, chat? How high does she rank? Top 3?
I'd say top 3 or 4. Top 3 or 4, yeah.
Top 3, yeah. And the reality is, like, I don't think there's much better.
I still think Duolith is #1 of all Cav mages.
Duolith. Wow. Wow. Wow, he's so old at this point, too. I'm surprised. Wow,
A high
okay.
death ranged Cavalier is just really valuable for me, in my opinion.
I don't disagree. I mean, I've used him basically all the time. I only recently took him out of my defense team on Anima seasons. Yeah. So I agree with you. Wow. He's definitely top 3. But I'm surprised that you also believe that. Actually, a lot of people kind of just ignore him nowadays because he's so old. But he's very, very strong.
Like, yeah, if I somehow get like Lysithea on my summit, whenever I summon for this banner, there's no chance I'm replacing my Duolith for her.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's do some comparisons. I'm just surprised you said that because if Dex was here, I think. Wow, you know, I'm placing all the bad opinions on Dex. Is that bullying? Whatever. But I feel like a lot of people would have kept him out at this point. But I firmly believe in him. Okay. Oh, Dex is here. I also want everyone to know Dex does not shower. Oh my god, there's so many Corrins at this point. What is it? Nightfall Ninja. All right, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
First comparison. Hey, chat. Don't they look similar? They look exactly the same.
Just a few numbers switched around.
Yeah. Basically, defense and res got switched, chat, and Lysithea has one more attack. So 38 HP versus 38 HP, match. 4-1 attack versus 4-2, 1 point advantage for Lysithea, which is significant because Corrin's weapon already hits less, but it does have true damage, but it doesn't have slaying. So it's really interesting. 40 speed versus 40 speed match, and of course, defense and res of 23 versus 19, and then 20 versus 23. Basically just swapped it around. It's basically another moment where Eyes copied its own homework, but the problem is they copied the homework too soon because Corrin's what, 1 month old?
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's too early for this, chat. It's too early to do a hero that's so similar. But they're essentially quad. They are categorized as quad mage calves, which is a very small thing anyways. So I definitely thought this was really weird, but very similar. If you have a plus on Corrin, you're not going to need Lysithea. That's definitely for sure. She scores better, and in Ether Rate's defense, I mean, Vector's still a common matchup, so she should still do better overall. Until the meta shifts forward, in which case I think Lysithea will do better overall, but not much of a change there. Who's a better comparison though? Is there? I don't think there is a better comparison.
I guess Winter Bernadetta. I don't know.
In terms of colors mage calves, did we even have any?
This is our first one.
Yeah, we didn't have colors mage calves, chat.
Perhaps you could do like either Sacred Stone Selena or like Happy. I don't know.
Not gonna plus tune her probably, though.
Bring Severa. Oh, I feel bad for her. All right, technically this is another comparison.
Mm-hmm.
All right, in terms of 1-to-1 comparisons, this is the closest one, but I don't like this one, so no. No. You fine, but you're a dick.
Those attack stats are gonna really differ.
Yeah, I know. That's not gonna be fair. All right, so there are not a lot of good comparisons, guys. In terms of viable quad mage calves, there are only a handful, and we're about to go through them. So Severa is the closest thing to Lysithea because if you set her up by using one unit to attack first, Severa all of a sudden turns her weapon into a brave effect. AI can use it. It's just as a harder criteria than Lysithea. Lysithea, if she's over 10 speed from her opponent, she starts quadding, and if she's under or equal to 9, she starts using desperation. So yeah, I just generally think Lysithea has much easier conditions. So Severa feels like version 1, which feels bad because Severa is what, 10?
Yeah,
not 10 months.
10 months old, yeah.
Right. So it feels bad because in that quick amount of time, they basically released a much better version of herself. There is no reason to take Severa over Lysithea at this point. So a real quick comparison, 39 HP versus 38, 1 point advantage for Severa. 37 attack versus 42, 5 point advantage for Lysithea. 40 speed versus 40 speed match, at least she does that. And are they just doing this for all the quad mage calves? They're just like altering their defense and reses. Like they're so close, it's just a swap between defense and res.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, but yeah, that's Severa. Unfortunately, she doesn't keep up at all. The new quad mages, which was unfortunate because when she came out, she was the quad cav mage, right? So
certainly the star of them.
Yep.
Well, other than Reinhardt.
I disagree with that. We've seen people try quad hearts, but like they max out around like 55 speed or something, right? It's nothing crazy.
I think it's gotten a little better with the Ascended Florets.
Yeah, I get it. All right, the OG quad cav mage with 36 HP, 28 attack, 36 speed, 22 defense, 32 res. If Reinhardt did not exist, she would have definitely got her refined by now. But because Reinhardt exists, she hasn't. So Owen is my girl. I always believed in her. I've used her as a quad mage since the very start. She was one of my first heroes I've ever pulled. I love her. The thing is, she sucks now. What, you thought I couldn't say that? Ciao, Master Luigi. Anyways, 36 HP versus 38. 2 point advantage for Lysithea. 28.
And don't forget their huge might differences in weapon, and then Olwen's -5 speed.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay, 28 attack versus 42. That's 14 difference in terms of might. That's not even fair. 36 speed versus 40. Hey, she actually kind of keeps up in speed. Kind of. Kind of.
Only 9 less.
Only 9 less. And then 19 defense versus 22 and 32 res. Oh yeah, she has res versus 23. So she has a lot more res, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, crud. I just realized. I'm so used to Legion handling this that I didn't even do it. We didn't go over a BST of Lysithea.
I do not know what her BST is, but I assume it's like 167, I would assume.
Wow, we actually did not even put this up. Hey guys, does anyone have the BST page? Why is this recommended to you? You're on Twitch. Twitch recommends stuff.
Oh wait, 162 BST, not 167.
Alright. Let's see. Can anyone add? Yeah, is there a page for this? Because I want to see the boons and banes as well. You guys said everything was up, but
it should...
I don't see the page yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I hadn't seen anything for it.
Wait, is it? I actually can't find it. Chat, what the heck?
Like, I see the stat, like, listings, but I don't see any, like, total listing for them.
Yeah, that's weird. Can someone just give me the red? Oh wait, I have the Reddit page. I can check this easier.
Boons and banes marked here, not the BSD though.
That's weird. Really weird. Usually this is all out at once. Wait, what? The boons and banes are here. You can see the minus. You idiot. Alright. Alright guys, we got it.
Oh, you wanted the boons and banes, not the BST? Oh.
Oh, no, I actually do want the BST.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll get that then.
Oh wait, he said the BST wasn't available. Never mind. Is that Sigma Sensei? Doesn't change the fact he's an idiot. Alright. I'll just post it into news. For whatever, why is this not it? Okay guys, so really quickly, because, well, I'm gonna take some editing magic. All right, so, Harmonic Lysithea has 38 HP, 42 attack, 40 speed, 19 defense, and 23 res. And she has a super boon in attack and speed and res. Wow, she has triple super boons. And then a super bane in HP, and her BST is it really 162? Doesn't that feel really low?
No, it's the same as Duo Corins.
Wow. Feels really low at this point. But then again, that is approaching like Gen 1 armor. So
yeah, it's the same as another unit on this banner. I'm sure you can guess who.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Okay, but comparisons aside from Lysithea, because I don't think there are good ones remaining, let's go to our next unit. Unless anyone has a good comparison, because we went over all the viable quad mage calves.
She has more BST than original Lysithea. How about comparing the two? Nimcheer.
Fine. It's not really a comparison, but we'll do it. Aku, thank you so much for follow. Owen Killer Mario. I respect you. I love you. You've been around for a long time. But I will not take your slander here. Someone ban him. Thank you. Alright, Lysithea. All right. All right, so we'll do these two in quick comparisons because it's just to show her base version versus her new version. So, Child Prodigy Lysithea is 39 HP versus 38, 1 point advantage for Lysithea. Oh, that's going to be confusing. For left side Lysithea, 43 attack versus 42, 1 point advantage for left side Lysithea. 39 speed versus 40 speed. Wow, she's so close to each other. Basically the same thing. And then 23 defense versus 19 defense, 4 point advantage for old Lysithea, and then 26 res versus 23, 3 point advantage for old Lysithea. So, as an infantry hero and being fairly old, she still has a fair advantage in terms of her stats and just overall better, I would say. Yeah, overall better. But still, it's a quad mage cav with more movement and potentially much more damage output, so.
Try taking off the resplendent staff she doesn't have low.
Let's try that again. Child Project Lysithea, because the resplendent thing toggle, I really don't like it. They need to turn it off for heroes, but I understand why they have it like that to project. Let's try that again, because no one except for Shadowmaster Luigi told me. All right, let's try it again. Wow, that was like, wait a second, that stat's way too high. All right, let's try it again.
Just predicting for the future.
Predicting for, yeah, you know what? I do think she'll get a resplendent one day, 4 years down the line. Child Project Lysithea versus Gifted Students Lysithea, 37 HP versus 38, 1 point advantage for new Lysithea, 41 attack versus 42, 1 point advantage for new Lysithea, 37 speed versus 40, 3 point advantage for new Lysithea, 21 defense versus 19, 2 point advantage for old Lysithea, and then 24 res versus 23, 1 point advantage for old Lysithea. Okay, so new Lysithea is just way better overall, but then old Lysithea is all about like nuking people, so it's a difference between a quad mage and a nuker, so fair enough. Brave Lysithea, though, is 40 HP versus 38, 2 point advantage for Brave, 40 attack versus 42, 2 point advantage for Harmonic Lysithea, 39 speed versus 40, 1 point advantage for Harmonic, 21 defense versus 19, 2 point advantage for Brave, and then 25 res versus 23, and 2 point advantage for Brave. It feels like the old Lysitheas just have better, slightly better defensive stats, but lose overall in terms of offense. But once again, these are very different units. Lysithea kills calves. Is it just calves?
Effectiveness wise, yeah.
Okay. But the reality is she kills everything. Alright. But I think that's good enough in terms of comparisons. Oh wait, are these the same artists? Amigataro. Yeah, it is.
They finally decided on the good artist for Lysithea.
Yeah, the first Lysithea, guys, I hated. She looked like a stupid marshmallow, and she was already a lolly in her game, but in this game she looks like she's like a kindergartner or something. That's even worse.
As my first look at Lysithea, I mean, I didn't hate it, but yeah, after looking at her in 3 houses, I was like, oh my god, what did they do to her?
It's so different, yeah.
Marshmallow.
Okay, guys. Hero 2, Sugar Plum Vision Maribelle with 39 HP, 36 attack, 17 speed, 34 defense, and 36 res. Wow. That's a min-maxing. So what's the BSC total?
162, just like Lysithea.
Oh, that's true. Ah, because she's a refresher and she's flying. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those who may have forgotten, well, no, for those who don't know, her Bane is in HP and speed, fair, and her boon is in res. Why res?
I guess she's generally made for res. I don't know.
Sure.
And with Ninja Hana.
The artist who butchered OG Lysithea has at least made a good job with this Maribelle's and Ninja Hana. Wait, she also drew Ninja Hana? The hell? That's unbelievable.
I mean, yeah, they definitely improved on this with Winter Mirabilis and Ninja Hana, I'd say.
Wait, are you saying original Lysithea's artist is the one who did Maribelle's?
Apparently, I don't know for sure because I don't have OG Lysithea, but I guess I'd take their word for it.
Wait, isn't that super insulting? Because Lysithea is literally on this banner. They're just like, oh, we don't want you to handle Lysithea. We'll have the new guy do it. Oh man, that's depressing. Wow. But you know what? You're getting paid, so you can't argue that much. But still, that's kind of depressing, eh, chat? Alright, with that said though, the new Sugar Plum Vision Maribelle is not a bad unit. Dreamflake is better, basically a better version of her original weapon, in that it within 3 rows or 3 columns, center on unit, attack -5 on enemies who are penalized. And of course, it's a dagger hero. So that really helps. Being a ranged refresher is always better than being a melee refresher because melee moves first over range unless they have no assist skills. In other words, she has a higher chance of guaranteeing a refresh, which is really useful.
Yeah, it's just, and also her weapon is definitely going to have more impact. You'll notice it more than like with regular Maribelle's weapon, since it's just -3 to like attack, def, and res versus attack -5 here.
Hey, I remember someone's Aetherate defense. What does your Maribelle use, by the way?
Brave Sword plus with Death Blow 4 and Life and Death.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I actually like her base weapon is just you. People like you put Brave Sword on her.
It works. It's gotten me a few cheeky kills.
Okay. Alright, Whimsical Dream. Bracing Stance 3. Whimsical Dream, by the way, still stays the same. Attack +5 to target allies within 2 spaces, and then for 1 turn, and also attack -5 on nearest foes within 4 spaces. It's actually basically a cantrip, so it's not bad. I actually like that she refreshed debuffs and buffs. But with that said, Bracing Stance 3, originally on Milla, and now on Maribelle. And then Speed Cantrip does not matter, don't use it. And then Ground Orders. Her kit isn't bad, it's just not great.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be changing it around if I get her. Certainly the B and C skills.
How would you build her then?
Well, B skill I'm not too sure yet. Probably maybe like a Sabotage, maybe like Aerobatics. But for the C skill, I'd probably go with no, I can't do that for that. Oh shoot, I don't know. Maybe a Rain? I don't even know. I'd have to spend a little time.
Yeah. So I would rather run Wings of Mercy on her unless you're with Catria. And
yeah, that's the thing. I'd probably be using Catria with it because I'd be using her on my Dark Defense over at Eldigan.
Right. And I also think you probably switch to Bracing Stance to Fortress Defense Res, because the thing about Maribelle is that she's good on Dark Seasons, which is weird, because you can get enough defense from Maribelle to fight off Milla's.
Yeah,
on the flip side,
there was even a time before Debellar Eldigan came out that I used Mirabilis on my Dark Defense because of her defense stat.
Wow, that's some desperate actions taken. But guys, because she is not, which is funny because I think if you have Eldigan, you're not going to switch over to Maribelle, most likely because your Eldigan's already +10. Mine's +10. I'm not switching off of him. But if you wanted a better refresher, it would be Maribelle. I do think she's an upgrade over Eldigan. With that said, though, she still will get destroyed by Fjorms. Fjorms isolation's based off HP, not defense, so she loses there. But the good news is, Milla's basically have no chance of stopping Maribelle. If you have not on your team, +5 defense, it's basically hopeless. But if you want to guarantee it, Fortress Defense Res on her basically makes it impossible. At which point, she's just all up. She's even pretty hard to kill, which is pretty good. Yeah. Overall, I think it's easy to see the appeal of her, of being a superior refresher for Aetherate's defense, being cute, and finally we get a Maribelle because of all of the heroes. Yeah, from her book, every hero had a special hero. Every hero. Triandra is the only iffy one because she was part of a duel, but she's still there. Maribelle was the last one, so you finish it.
I'm surprised they even gave Freyr one before.
Oh yeah, Freyr, Summer Freyr, that's right. All right. But yeah, chat, she is good. It's just you gotta know where you're using her. So with comparisons, there's only an obvious one to go with, huh?
Is it who I think it is?
Who is it?
Is it base Mirabilis?
No.
No.
It's Alphonse.
Oh.
Your reaction sucks. You're no fun. All right, base Maribelle. Okay, well, this is the closest comparison. Not that we really have good slow dagger refreshers anyway. Kind. You go really far back.
This
Anyways,
is IS confirming that they want you to build speed-based Mirabilis.
Wait, why?
One more speed.
Oh. Okay.
And can use Ninja Katana.
No, these are dumb ideas. I bet you consider that because you did Brave Sword on her.
I did, and because I have one more Might and Brave Sword.
You're so dumb. All right, Daydream Maribellis with 30 HP versus Sugar Plum Vision Maribellis. 30 HP versus 39, 1 point advantage for new Maribellis. 34 attack versus 36, 2 point advantage for new Maribellis. 18 speed versus 17, basically the same, but old Maribellis has 1 point advantage. And wow, that's dumb. 32 defense, 35 res versus 34 defense and 36 res. Maribellis is just the new one. It's just straight up better defensively, offensively. No, she's just better. Period.
Yeah,
There's
pretty much.
no comparison. Unless you need a mythic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unless
you need a mythic.
The attack stat, like you might not want that to be so high, but I don't mind personally.
That's 2 points. It's not.
Exactly.
It's probably not enough to be meaningful. That's one of the most annoying things.
Because of the ranged weapon might versus melee weapon might, so it kind of evens out anyway.
Oh, yeah. So, I've tried stopping my Maribel's from attacking, but she always attacks. So, it doesn't really matter anyways.
That's why you do Brave Sword.
Wait, is that the trick? With Brave Sword, she either hits 0 or she's killing them. But you're doing Death Blow 4. It doesn't matter. That completely ruins everything.
Well, it's because people often leave her to the end, so... And she has Odd Tempest, so someone usually gets in range.
Oh, that's right. It does catch people who fall asleep. All right. Good job, Fireboy, because that is actually the closest thing. You know what's so funny? How many Quans have you guys seen in the past year and a half?
One, and it was in my own summoning session for him.
Yeah. Wait, is it a year and a half? How long has he been here? It is?
Yeah, about a year and a half, almost.
Yeah, okay. So, I'll be honest, chat. Despite Quan having so much promise, nobody gave a damn. Everyone just built Elegant and then we're done with it, right? Because they're just like, free to play versus using orbs. However, that same argument can be applied here. Now, I do think Maribel's is way better than Quan. So you see 40 HP versus 39, 1 point advantage for Quan, 41 attack versus 36, 5 point advantage for Quan, but not having more attack I don't think is a good thing. 20 speed versus 17 speed, 3 point advantage for Quan, 36 defense versus 34, 2 point advantage for Quan, and 20 res versus 36. 16 point difference for Maribellis. So he dies a lot easier. Yeah, and he doesn't have a weapon.
He stacks defense a lot easier than Mirabilis though, so he can like avoid melee even easier than Mirabilis. So that's like his main benefit.
But I don't care, and I don't think anyone did care, because I've seen like 2 Quans in that time used properly. I think other people just threw him in anyways.
Fun fact, these are the 2 dances I want to build.
What? Why?
I don't know, there's something alluring about them that I want to build them for.
Okay, you're such a weirdo. Maribel's hand reveal when? That's too lewd for stream, so we can't do that. Okay.
The hat is cute enough.
Oh yeah, the cat is so cute. I like this artist on Maribel's. All right, with that said, the entire point is, this is a better Quan. Absolutely. Better weapon, better refresh, better overall stats. I value that 36 res because I think it's caught people off guard when all of a sudden they can't kill Maribellis, and they're all of a sudden they find themselves in weird situations because of Maribellis. So I agree with that.
Oh, also, I think something that might be like underrated, sort of, is like the fact that she is a dagger unit. So the dagger debuff she does inflict will automatically inflict her or activate her weapon. So even if she doesn't get her dance off, she'll still be activating her weapon after combat if she survives. So that's something that's pretty solid, I'd say.
Good pointer. If she attacks, debuffs, defense res -7, and then her weapon starts triggering. So yeah, as long as she's still alive afterwards, it works out. All right, I'll just do L again because that's the most common one. I don't think there's another good one. The most common blue refresher in the entire game, Eldigan, with 43 HP versus 39, 4 point advantage for Eldigan, 38 attack versus 36, 2 point advantage for Eldigan, 26 speed versus 17, 9 point advantage for Eldigan, 37 defense versus 34, 3 point advantage for Eldigan, and then 18 res versus 36, 18 point advantage for Maribellis. But again, ranged doesn't move as cleanly, but if you just use no assist skills, then it works out anyways. But if you do, it might not. Using no skills does allow range to move for before Elegant does. With that said, though, he is free to play, and I think for most people, you make this upgrade if you can afford it. Would you agree with that?
Right, that's fair to say, I'd say.
Yeah. If you can afford it, I think this is definitely an upgrade over Eldigan, but if you can't afford it, I would rather just stay with Eldigan because the next 3 months, you're going to need all the orbs you can get. Anniversary, A Hero Rises, the Mythic banner on February or something is insane.
Yeah, it's the like Mythic Remix and the main Legendary are both really good.
Yeah, so if you like Maribelle's, go for it, but otherwise, I think I'm happy with my Eldigan. So that's my thoughts anyways.
You should go over one more dancer, maybe. Hoshiden Festival Ryoma, the other Blue Dagger dancer.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I thought about Ryoma, but I was like, that's a bad comparison.
Yeah, it's not great.
So in terms of Blue Daggers, the only remaining refreshers, the only remaining one is Ryoma. So I guess technically this is the closest comparison, but who cares? 36 HP versus 39, 3-point advantage for Maribelle's, 32 attack versus 36, 4-point advantage for Maribelle's, 34 speed versus 17, 17-point advantage for Ryoma, 21 defense versus 34, 13-point advantage for Maribelle's, 17 defense versus 17 res versus 36, 19-point advantage for Maribelle's. Not comparable. They both just, they're in different categories, but again, Maribelle's makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, and Ryoma literally only has speed to his name, basically.
Not that it even is valuable.
Exactly.
All right. It froze. No.
The trailer video?
Yeah, it froze for a moment. Maribelle's aside, let's get to our Archer comparison now. And Archer stats. Oh, man. Why do you like him again?
I like him because he's a pretty calm character like me. And he thinks he's smarter than he is, like me. So I can relate to that.
Okay. Does he also love old men?
I don't know. I don't know. If I could marry him to, if I could marry him to Dusel, I would.
Oh my god. No, all right, moving on. Archer is in the game finally from the Sacred Stones. His art is okay. I actually do like his art. Very clean. So, a saver unit with 43 HP, 41 attack, 19 speed, 35 defense, and 41 res. He has a total BST of 179. That feels really high.
It's decent. It's like a slight increase. It's actually like a little lower than it should be. It's like he should be like at like 180 or 181, but
wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like yeah, 180 is or 181 is where it should be.
Oh, you're right. He should be able to reach 185 because that's what Gatekeeper is. Wait, no, Gatekeeper's not.
No. Like tome armors are generally lower than archer armors, but like it's still a little lower than for other tome armors generally.
Okay, the entire point is like I'm surprised he can't reach 185.
Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why they lower tome armor BST over archer armor BST.
Okay, guys, it's weird, but he has lower BST. Okay, so 179 BST total. He has Super Boon in attack and Super Boon in res. Oh, I would probably take attack or res, but if you are serious about using him, if you are, which by the way, is anyone actually gonna be serious about using him? I want to hear that.
He's just in my barracks.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna keep your barracks as a collector or you use for like arena cell, but I wouldn't be serious about him. But he is good. Snow Glow Plus is amazing. If within space of two spaces of an ally, attack res +5 and unity effect. So in other words, you can't debuff him or he gets more stats. He also has Iceberg, Auto Follow Up 3, and finally introduces DR Far Saves 3 to the game, which is defense res +4 and coverage of 2 for range attacks for his allies. He's very good fodder. If only you could take his weapon and his C slot, he would be amazing.
Thankfully, DR Farsight 2 is only 2 less stats, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. But I don't think I have OCD. I don't. But even then, it would bother me. Like,
Yeah.
could you do it?
Absolutely. For this one, maybe just because I don't really value Farsight 3 as much, but like with odd recovery and stuff like that, I do.
Wow, that's weird. Okay, well, I couldn't do it, guys, but you let me know if you guys can. I personally think this guy's going to be more often fodder than not, and we'll get to the reason why later, but let's do some comparisons first to show you why. I normally will give you guys a build, but fine, let's just do it. Again, as always, I think it's Slick Fighter X Stance, so you have non-debuff. Actually, that's bad, because he wants it to be debuff for Snow Globe, so you only have one build.
Who are you gonna fodder his weapon and save to? Valentine's Alphonse and Halloween Henry? Lol.
No. Yeah, that's right. Like, Valentine Alphonse already has a good weapon, which we'll do a comparison with. No. If you think about it, Arknight only has one realistic build, doesn't he?
What would that be?
It would be Crafty Fighter X Unity. Double Unity.
I wouldn't say it's the only viable one, but it's certainly one of his best ones, yeah.
What else is he going to be good with? Because he shouldn't run Slick Fighter. It'll break Snow Globe.
You're not wrong about that, but like, I'd certainly say like Vengeful Fighter is still solid for him, or even Bold Fighter like on AR defense.
Okay, that's a bit weird. So I think there's a very clear-cut best build for him, which would be Crafty Fighter X Unity, and that would probably be for attack defense Unity, because he already has attack res. I think that's it.
Yeah, like you could do distance offense 4 as well, because the neutralizing bonus of the foes is pretty good.
Yeah, true. But you don't have too many options here because Snow Globe Unity already takes away one of the best ones. Vengeful is not bad, but Vengeful is not the best criteria. It's 50%, and extra cooldown does help, but you probably use like Glacies or something in that case. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think he needs it. Right. It also depends on your comp, but I don't think he needs the extra damage output.
Yeah, I think it'll work really well with the new spell for sure if you're afraid of missing kills.
Okay, yeah, I see that. It's a very interesting thought. Yeah, guarding Muspel is one of the best things you can do if you're Saber units.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing this week. It's been pretty nice.
Okay. So, entire point is, he's good. He's actually really good, but if we talk about units who should be using his kit, I unfortunately don't think he's one of them, because I think with some comparisons you guys will see. Most obvious comparison immediately.
This time it's actually Alphonse.
Yep. Guys, this layout's still new, so give me a bit of time to like get used to it. But you guys do prefer it this way, right? Where you can see everything, right? Instead of me just listing it off. Before we just like stayed on the images. Nowadays we, you know, have it actively shown to you guys. It's all about Daring Fighter.
And his name is John C.
That's not wrong.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? It's just Alphonse. Who cares? Alright. Silver Saint Arthur versus Uplifting Love Alphonse. 43 HP versus 43. Match. 38 attack versus 41. 3-point advantage for Arthur. 25 speed versus 19. 6-point advantage for Alphonse. 37 defense versus 35. 2-point advantage for Alphonse. And then 31 res versus 41 res. 10-point advantage for Arthur. Holy crap. That's way more than I thought.
Yeah, he's pretty solid res-wise for sure.
That's really interesting. So what's Alphonse's BST?
His BST is 174.
So 5-point advantage for Arthur, and then he's more min-max in terms of speed versus res. Would you rather have mid-20s in speed or sub-20 in speed?
I think there's arguments for both, but I don't think mid-20s is enough to salvage it at all, so I think I'd rather use the 19 speed on Arthur and get a lot more res.
I agree with you. So, that's the reason, chat. But it's still a +10 unit versus potentially a +10. I know some of you... There are literally people here in this stream right now with multiple +10 Alphonses. That's how bad it is. Oh man. Solna, are you still here? He's probably not, but there are people, a bunch of people with +10 Alphonses. And the thing with Alphonses, at least it doesn't feel so bad not to get Arthur's weapon, even though it's nice, because Alphonse's weapon is already really, really good with healing and attack res -5.
Yeah, I'd even argue to fodder it to Arthur himself as well, because they're both pretty solid, yeah. Because the healing is like a pretty not really standard thing you get from obviously passive skills, so yeah, I'd say the weapon is pretty worth it.
Yeah, especially if you have a Slick Fighter Alphonse and you definitely don't care about it.
Right.
Alright, well, that's the best comparison. What else?
How far we've come sort of thing. Halloween Henry.
The Happy Vampire. That's funny to me.
I have a +10 Valfonse and like 40 extra copies. Courtesy of +10 Goose Top. Lol.
Yep, Bird Jesus. You, Sonar, a lot of people who actually try to make +10 Goose subs ended up with multiple +10 Alphonses. It's just hilarious. But yes, maybe consider getting Arthur for him. I don't know. Alright guys. Happy Vampire Henry versus Silver Saint Archer. 36 HP, 33 attack, 34. Wait, why am I listening? Me tired. 36 HP versus 43. Oh my god, it's why are we even doing this? 36 HP versus 43. 7-point advantage for Archer. 33 attack versus 41. 8-point advantage for Archer. 34 speed versus 19. Oh, well, he has advantage there. 15 speed advantage for Henry. 26 defense versus 35. 9-point advantage for Archer. And then 36 res versus 41 res. 5-point advantage for Archer. In other words, don't build Henry. There's no point to him. Actually, nobody built Henry. Actually, no, some people did back in the day.
I used to want to build him, but yeah, like, the speed is solid here, but the attack just does not compensate.
Yeah. And the defense and res definitely does not compensate. Archer is just superior in every way, but was Henry our first? He was.
Yeah,
Green Mage.
Yeah.
Armor.
The 3 we've compared so far, the only 3 in the game.
Only 3 in the game. Alright, fair enough, chat, but that's your closest comparison directly. Now, I do want to do a common comparison. Who's the most common? It's Henriette, isn't it? Mage.
Farsaver?
Farsave unit.
Mage Farsave unit, then yeah, Henriette. And after her, I would say, I guess, Winter Tharja?
Wait, really? You see Winter Tharja?
Like, I've seen her more than any other mage Farsave armor, because the only other Farsave I really see are Brave Hector and Ascended Fjorm.
Oh, wow. Alright, well, the most common of the Farsave mages, Henriette, Overflowing Love. 40 HP versus 43, 1-point advantage for Archer. 40 attack versus 41, 1-point advantage for Archer. 18 speed versus 19 speed, 1-point advantage for Archer. What the heck? What? 35 defense versus 35 match, and the 40 res versus 41 res, 1-point advantage for Archer. He's better in every way. What? All 5-point advantage went into just slightly better. Wow.
That's pretty fun, yeah.
That's hilarious. In other words, if you see Henriette and she's so good, Archer is basically the same thing. Now, it is green versus red, and I would rather take red because
right. Yeah, red is a lot better.
Yeah, the color does make a big difference. Right. That's why you don't see Alphonses very often, because it gets smoked.
Yeah, I only ever see Alphonse on defense.
Alright. So, with that said, guys, Archer is definitely going to work. However, we should do one more comparison. Wait, somebody mentioned something useful and then... Oh,
Gatekeeper?
Gatekeeper. Huh. Is he still the most recent slow green mage?
I believe he is.
Alright, so that's a fair comparison in my books. 41 HP versus 43, 2-point advantage for Archer, 37 attack versus 41, 4-point advantage for Archer, and 17 speed versus 19, 2-point advantage for Archer, 40 defense versus 35, 5-point advantage for Gatekeeper, and then 36 res versus 41, 5-point advantage for Archer. It's kind of funny in a way, because they're pretty close. It's like a defense res swap. Wow. That's because their BSC are very close together anyways.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, like the infantry versus armor thing here is very minimal.
Right. So, with all that said, I don't know. I think Gatekeeper is really good, but I haven't even seen good applications of Gatekeeper yet. I've like never feared him.
Yeah, I've never like feared him, but I've definitely underestimated him. Like for example, in Summoner's Duel and AR defense.
I think in like a 1 AR defense, I was just like, wow, this is moderately annoying, and it like took 1 extra turn to win instead.
Yeah, it's like I have to think a lot more. It's not really necessary that I'm afraid he's going to like ruin my offense at all.
Yeah. I think we fought one recently where he had like instant Ignatz, and I was like, well, I have all my ladders for this season. Let's just take the hit. And he couldn't kill. I was so sad.
That is really sad.
You know? Alright guys, but it's very clear Arthur is good. However, I cannot recommend him because I just don't see the point of a green savior unit. Personally, he's good, but I think he's better off as fodder, especially once we get to our final hero, who I will absolutely be recommending as a far save unit. But that'll be then. Why does it keep freezing every time I like maximize it? The big one, quite literally, the Silver Caroler Manuela. Oh my god. Chat, who do you think is the most lewd hero in the entire game?
There's too many, I always forget.
Well, I'm feeling things for Manuela. I can't believe. You know what? You know what? Derek Mock Monster already has an inappropriate teacher in female Byleth, so it's not that bad, I guess.
Yeah, when you compare it to Summer Byleth, this is nothing.
Yeah. She's really lewd, chat. That outfit is so adult. I love it though. My goodness. But I still can't believe she's a rapier user. All right. I love her look. Manuela's in the game. She is our 4-star hero. So really quickly, is Special Fighter the 4 stars? No, of course not.
It is.
What?
Yeah, I told you this.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, before we went over the heroes.
Wait, it's 4 stars?
Yeah.
It's not 4 stars.
It is.
You're lying to me.
I wish I was.
Evan, jokes
Dexy.
only go so far. You don't lie this long.
That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not Dexy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're not Dex. Okay, chat. Is this verified? Special Fighter, the skill that... Think back, chat. Like, how many people... You either know someone who's done this, or you are someone who's done this. Like, gone out of your way to get Special Fighter, and it's a 5-star skill, and it was always really hard to get. That's crazy. How can they make this 4 stars and attack speed form 5 stars? That's crazy.
Yeah, I think
that's
attack
crazy.
Speed form is also 5-star on Juno, but I may be wrong. So that's a little strange.
I think Juno has another form, right? Wait,
no,
actually, you know, I think it is. Yeah. Wow. Special Fighter officially demoted to 4 stars. If you need Special Fighter, this is the best way to get it. Wow. That's crazy. Again, I wish you can take her weapon too, because Winter Rapier is amazing. It's attack defense unity. So within 2 spaces of an ally, attack defense was 5 and a unity effect. Ignatz, attack speed form, and in Special Fighter. But still, Special Fighter, my favorite units to use Special Fighter on are fast units. And because it's armor only, fast armor units. There are not a lot of good users of Special Fighter. Technically, Fjorm, the new one, Ascendant Fjorm is really good with Special Fighter, but you wouldn't use it because she comes with a really good skill already.
Like, why would you?
I think the most common hero I saw with Special Fighter was Felix from last year. Winter Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 10 slaying Special Fighter, and Hilda, Winter Hilda, slaying Ether Special Fighter. I think that's not a bad combination.
Also Brave Ephraim from what I've seen, but he also runs like Wary Fighter as well, of course.
Yeah, I think Wary is more common at this point.
Right.
Yes. He comes with Special Fighter, but most often people kill off their Ephraims for Special Fighter. So now it's so easy to get. That's crazy. Alright, chat. I can't believe it's demoted. Wow. Manuela, if you don't even care about her, just fodder her. She's so good for fodder. You should be able to get one within 20 orbs So if you summon for 5 red orbs, you actually should be able to get 1 Manuela. Wow.
Unless I get more than 11 of her, I'm never foddering her.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I had the orbs for it, I would make a plus 10 Manuela. I know Yan Fei is super good. We all know that. But she looks so good.
With that SPD, she can run a set of Crafty Fighter, Near Save and Darting Breath Seal, with a second act / Def Unity on A, and she's
alright, Darting Breath Seal, yeah, that should be solid for that.
And sturdy impact users, so she can still fight back and double.
This is very interesting. I don't know who's gonna do this. I might try to pull 1 Manuela, and I feel bad for saying this, but it's to fodder her. I really, oh my god, because I need it for Black Knight, chat. There's no good unit to take Special Fighter off of.
Just use Steady Breath.
No, I have that on other units. All right, but chat, I definitely see your promise. Basically, if she uses a 4 cooldown special like Ignatz, you attack her -2, she attacks you -2, and then she attacks you again because she's fast with an Ignatz and you explode. She actually has a really competent stat spread. Wait, did we even go over her attack spread? Or her stat spread?
No, we haven't.
Whoopsies. With 42 HP, 37 attack, 42 speed, 37 attack, 42 speed, 38 defense, and 31 res. That is so solid.
Yeah, especially for somebody who's meant to be a near saver, this is really nice.
Holy crap, she's 190 BST flat.
Yep.
What the actual heck? That's insane. 190 straight up.
Yeah, if she had 1 more BST, she'd reach 195 with the speed super boon.
Doesn't she tie as the highest BST unit inherently in the game?
I believe with, I think Ascended Fjorm maybe 1 BST higher, but I'm not sure for sure. I think, yeah, she's tied with Ascended Fjorm and Halloween Fallen Robin. Male Fallen
Guys,
Robin.
Can you believe a 4-star hero is tied for highest BST? Come on. It's a 4-star hero. That's crazy.
It.
She does. All right.
Oscar of Winterhilda's BST was 185, I believe.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of rough. I looking back last year, Winterhilda is definitely nothing in comparison to this. Manuela is basically what Winterhilda wished she was, because that speed stat is so much higher. Fastest armor in the game, 42. I think it's the same with Fjorm, right?
I think so.
That's still crazy to me. Okay, so Manuela has 42 HP, 37 attack, 42 speed, 38 defense, and 31 res. Super boon in speed, so she actually reaches 46, and a super bane in res. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow. If there was only speed damage reduction on armor heroes, she'd be absurd.
Yeah, like the only thing that wouldn't make me want to build her is the fact that she has armor mobility. Everything else, like, I'd be perfectly fine with.
Yeah. I didn't even know you liked MILFs. I thought you only liked old men. I
have variety.
Yeah. Please, Nibs. Manuela's anything but flat. I'm not saying she's flat. I was always caught off guard by her hips in this one, because before with her dress, from her shawl, you don't really notice it, but yeah, she does have them hips. All right. Let's go over some comparisons. Where do you think we start?
I hope not with Zephiel, because that would shame me.
What the heck? That's a weird... You have close saves Zephiel?
No, because I don't have enough fodder for her to use near save on my Benny.
Oh, okay. Well, chat, we gotta go back to last year's host, which, by the way, is it confirmed yet Manuela's are this year's host on FEH Twitter?
I don't think it's confirmed yet.
Look, guys, would you believe it's anyone else? I think it's Manuela.
It really should be. She's like the most accessible unit to get, so it makes the most sense.
She's also the... Imagines Maribelle's like, oh, I'm falling asleep. No.
Oh, I love that.
What?
I love that, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, virtually most people do not know Arthur, and of course, Lysithea and Lute, they'd be too studious. Right. They'd rather do reading instead. It's between Ignatz and Manuela, and I think Manuela makes more sense. So yeah. All right, guys. So let's dig a grave for Hilda and place her inside because I really think there's no point to her at all anymore. Not only do I think Benny's better at this point, if you talk about speed, it's not even close. So last year, I considered making plus 10 Hilda. I wanted to. I actually even liked Hilda a bit after the paid Twitter thing.
To give us a wholesome character development arc where she learns to not fall asleep while Faye the
No.
hibernates.
That's not what's going to happen. All right, but with that said, chat, let's do a quick comparison. So the reason Hilda was held back is because her speed was not enough last year. Even if you make her plus 10 plus speed, it was not enough. And I don't think she did not even have a super boon in speed. That was rip.
Yeah,
So,
she was never a threat to me. I mean, she's literally meant to be a score bot through and through.
yeah. Her stat spread was just not good enough. Now let's do a comparison. 44 HP versus 42, 2-point advantage for Hilda, congrats. 39 attack versus 37, 2-point advantage for Hilda, congrats. 38 speed versus 42, 4-point advantage for Manuela. Damn, that's what I was looking for. If she was 42 speed, if you stack enough speed, she will be a speed tank, speed savior unit, which is really interesting. 37 defense versus 38, 1-point advantage for Manuela, and 26 res versus 31, 5-point advantage for Manuela. I take Manuela over her every single day. And the biggest reason is because Manuela makes a special fighter work better.
Absolutely.
If you do, yeah. If you do Ether, you're not worried. I mean, slaying Ether. If you're doing, that's the one thing, isn't it? If you're doing Unity,
then yeah, you can't
special fighter
charge specials super easily. Yeah.
Yeah. So the reason,
Ruptured Sky, of course.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do Ruptured Sky because if you use your speed, you're trying to get hit less, but you're still taking damage. You still want to heal.
I understand that.
So the reason why Manuela works better, guys, is going back to that scenario. 2 attack does not really matter, but if you do less damage, there's more HP you could potentially heal off of with the Ether, and the Ether is already the main way to kill. Hilda wasn't killing you in one shot. I mean, 39 attack, super boon attack, I think. She hit fairly hard, but it wasn't enough. Manuela, relying on Ether makes much more sense, is what I'm saying. So she doubles more consistently, uses special fighter better, and she should heal a bit more of the Ether, and she doesn't really lose out on meaningful damage. So that's why she makes much more sense than Hilda.
Yeah, and the only reason I'd use like Hilda or Benny over Manuela right now is because they have access to its curtains, which means they can do something like, I don't know, like special spiral or special fighter and like reset their ethers or reset like their Ignuses to cooldown after combat, and yeah, just and basically like retaliate with Ignis very often.
Okay. Well, technically the closest real comparison though, Valentine Ike, the OG speed sword armor. Is that even right to say OG?
Well, it's like high speed, yeah, because like Zelgius and Black Knight technically are the OG speed plus sword armors.
Yeah. True. So, Stalwart Heart Ike with 45 HP versus 42, 3-point advantage for him. 37 attack versus 37, match. 38 speed versus 42. Manuela's faster, but just carrying around so much more heft. 35 defense versus 38, 3-point advantage for Manuela, and then 19 res versus 31. What? Everything's so close then, and then he just falls off a cliff. The BSC difference is immense, and most of it went to res. Alright, fair enough. So, for obvious reasons, Manuela is better than Ike, and Ike was one of the better original special fighter users too. I'm going to do Black Knight over Zelgius to save ourselves some time, and also because I think he's more common.
Certainly, and because, yeah, free versus cheap.
Yeah, and it's not even much of a big difference either. I think it was like 1 speed difference. Wait, isn't Zelgius slower? It's like, I removed my helmet, now I'm slower.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Such a weird thing. Alright. Sinister General Black Knight, 48 HP versus 42, 6-point advantage for Black Knight, 34 attack versus 37, 3-point advantage for Manuela, 34 speed versus 42, 8-point advantage for Manuela, 35 defense versus 38, 3-point advantage for Manuela, and then 18 res versus 31, 13-point advantage for Manuela. Manuela is just better outside of Black Luna. That's the only reason, and I guess Black Knight. It's interesting. Do you think Black Knight's weapon's better? Because the DC portion, for most people, doesn't even matter anymore. It's more about the slaying X stats.
The slaying definitely helps a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
A skilled Manuela can beat any brave Yosuga no Erika.
I don't even get that reference. Okay, with that said, I think that's the most comparable hero here. Very easy to say, recommended Manuela. If you make her a +10, I think it's worthwhile. I think with slaying, special fighter, attack speed form, or unity, with another unity like attack speed unity, and then with attack defense form, I think you can make a really good Manuela, or speed res form. But yeah, stack speed, stack defense, use slaying, get yourself into ether really quickly. I think you have a really good unit. She's basically what you wanted Hilda to be last year, but better. But she's very flexible. You can also do like double unity on her as well. But yeah, tons of things you can do. But I think she's a great saver unit is what I'm trying to say. Speed saver unit, I think she is. Her and Winter Sothis, I think, are the best speed saver units. And
yeah, if we ever get Spirited Blade in the main pool, I think I'd definitely give it to her over like any other sword right now.
That's not even reference. What? Did you not even listen? He said Yosuga. He said brave Yosuga no Erika. You want to tell me what the Yosuga no Erika stands for? It is a reference to Yosuga no Sora. Lumi, why do you have so many issues with me, buddy? It was a reference. But alright, you know what? Sure. Listen, I get it. Sometimes people think like the streamer knows nothing and they get everything wrong, but come on, give me a break. Is that an incest joke? It's also / incest joke, yes. Because we talked about Yosuga no Sora earlier in the week. I wish I never watched that. You watched it. Alright, it's not my fault if you watched it. Alright, we gotta get rid of this because there is no skill window. What the heck? How many of you guys watched it? That's definitely not a normal anime for people to watch. Oh, right now I remember that culture one. Yeah. So instead of... Come on, man. Just give me some credit. Instead of jumping on my butt immediately and saying I didn't understand a reference or that wasn't a reference or something. Come on. What's with you? I don't regret watching it. I actually want to play the visual novel. You know, I'm going to edit this out. I'm going to edit this out because I can't leave this for the YouTube stream. But recently like the dullness of life recently has made me want to like check out more things that are like very have shock factor in it. I think I want to play Euphoria, the visual novel. A couple weeks ago we had this talk about it because Impulsor bought it while he was at the NY New York. What convention was it? But he bought it and I was like, that's been on my mind since. And I was like, okay, fine, might as well check it out then, you know.
And the Yosuga no Sora visual novel is not banned from Twitch. Let's go.
I am not playing that on Twitch. What? that's on private time. Yeah, I actually want to check out Euphoria. I've known of it forever. But yeah, I think it's like the most shock factor visual novel that people constantly talk about. So I'll check it out. I can't play it on stream, obviously, because I'll get banned. Wait, I don't think... Look, we are so off topic at this point, and I gotta edit all this out. Is it on the ban list? List of prohibited games. Or it's not a banned game. How is it not a banned game? I haven't played it, but I'm pretty sure the content in it should be banned. It's not a banned game. I could technically play it on stream, but I obviously not. I'm so surprised it's not a banned game. All right. Sorry. What were we talking about?
I think you're still going over Manuela.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, to summarize, I think Manuela is great. I like her personality. I like how thick she is, and I think everyone should build her or fodder her. I don't know. I don't want to fodder, but she's great fodder. But I think everyone should build her if you want, I guess. Anyways, moving on.
I'm gonna head out now, though.
Good night. Thanks for being here, so I don't have to do it alone.
Have a good night.
Good night. All right, guys. I'm alone. I'm alone for the best hero. It's the Snowscape Artist Ignatz with 42 HP, 35 attack, 40 speed, 31 defense, and 37 res. Guys, do you think he's the best hero of this list? I think he's so good. That doesn't even make sense. All right, when we get to stat comparison, you'll see why he's so good. For anyone who built Felix, I am sorry, rest in peace. Though I do think Felix is a much more cooler character than Ignatz. By definition, rule of cool, you can never be wrong for following it. With that said, though, Ignatz, guys, has 185 BST. 185. He unfortunately has no super boons, and he has a super bane in HP. But still, 185 BST unit. If you make a plus 10 Ignatz, he scores well, and you can put Savior on him because he's a colorless armor archer. And of course, his bow is attack defense unity as well, so he has a really good bow already. He also comes with attack speed, rally attack speed, which is a demote for it. Before it, that was only on from Gen 1 units anyways, Brotocatria. It never demoted, which is insane. So he actually opens up foddering off a rally attack speed plus from a bunch of heroes. He also came with, I forgot. He also came with speed defense form and defense tactic. There you go. His kit's actually not bad. He's a pretty decent unit. But the more important thing is that stat spread makes him a very viable unit for far save. The reason why he's better than Felix, do you guys fight more archers or more mages with your far save units? And what's better, colorless or colored in terms of being a far save unit? That's the reason. Ignatz is just a better Felix. More res for better far save, and colorless over blue for more consistent far save. He's just so much better. It's just not even close, guys. It's unfortunate. So I'm not going to speak much about him because we've talked about far save units and close save units thus far. So immediately my thinking for him is best build is either double unity stack with his weapon plus somebody else's plus another unity. So attack speed unity with his weapon is so you have double unity for attack and then unity for speed and defense, which is really nice. Attack res unity also works. That way you have unity for defense and res, and you cannot debuff him at all, or he gets stronger. He's also still a good special fighter user because he has so much speed, 40 speed inherent. If you go for plus speed, 43 speed, and then you can refine his weapon for speed as well. You can go down the speed stacking path. But if you do that, I think his best build, therefore, is slaying Ether with special fighter. That way he gets hit one time, then he attacks, and he uses Ether for healing and damage output. I like that build as well. And obviously he's good with any of the far saves. DR far save, AR far save, they're both good on him, of course. But yeah, he is much better fitting in the current meta for a far save unit than Felix is. He can also use Spendthrift Bow for attack -7 on your opponent and attack +7 on himself for very consistent survivability. But Ignatz has a lot of options. He's very easy to build. Lots of good stuff you can do with him. With that said, however, let's get to the stat comparisons because I think that's where you get to see how and why exactly he's so good. It's only right. It's only right to start this. You know what people say, chat? The later the hero releases, the better it is. And my goodness, is Ignatz better. Chat. In the current meta, the Felix builds that you guys see, aren't they all far save? I basically see Felix with like either as a score bot, in which case he doesn't do anything well, except for scoring, or as a far save unit. But if we talk about those two scenarios, you would take Ignatz because he scores 185 or 180, and you would take Ignatz because he has a better far save. So here we go. 44 HP versus 42, 2-point advantage for Felix. 38 attack versus 35, 3-point advantage for Felix. 37 speed versus 40, 3-point advantage for Ignatz. 32 defense versus 31, 1 point advantage for Felix, and then 29 res versus 37 res, 8 point advantage for Ignatz. He's just a way better statted hero for far save. He does have less HP, less attack, but much higher speed, and only a slight sacrifice on defense and much higher res. In other words, he's just a better savior unit. Wow. Again, this isn't a 1-to-1 power creep, but it's close. I think this is... he might not be blue armor archer over blue armor archer, but I'd take Ignatz over Felix any day. He is just way better. You guys want to know what bothers me more here? I'll take Ignatz over Felix in terms of art as well. Felix's face always looked a bit weird to me, and he just doesn't... Like, his costume is kind of boring, right? Like, looks really basic. The stupid small hat, Santa hat, I love it though. But everything else, man, Ignatz just looks way better. His art is better as well. So it's just in my eyes, this is complete power creep. Even though it's not blue to blue, but I'd take Ignatz over Felix so cleanly.
Also, huge, Ignatz doesn't get his face melted away by Pyretanoka's brave attack, because she doesn't get the brave effect against him.
Oh yeah, because of the meta. Pyretanoka is one of the more frequent harmonic heroes you see, or sorry, dual heroes you see, and then she destroys Felix, but Ignatz would survive. Alright. Fallen Edelgard, Brady Resplendent. What the heck? Edelgard? I can't even see that. Okay, what's the better comparison? Oh yeah. Let's go back to the OG. Royal Altian Dual Marth. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my guy. He came out too early and no one used him. And now I guess he has, his bow sucks. I'm sorry, I don't even like his bow anymore. He's a pretty interesting unit. Whatever. Comparison time. Marth, Dual Marth versus Ignatz. 42 HP versus 42, match. 36 attack versus 35, 1 point advantage for Marth. 41 speed versus 40, 1 point advantage for Marth. 30 defense versus 31, 1 point advantage for Ignatz. And 25 res versus 37, 12 point advantage for Ignatz. So Ignatz is more res, but in terms of stats, he's virtually identical in terms of Marth and everything except for res, where he has a huge advantage. Rest in peace, Marth. You never got used, and you're definitely not getting used now. All right. Is there anything else? Raphael. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. That's the other common.
Sorry for being so late, just had finals. Needless to say, it didn't go so well, Nimsad.
Jimo, no! Ugh. Well, you learned your lesson, right? It's hard. Being a student's hard. The pressure of it all, I don't miss it. But nice to see you, man. I hope you feel better. Hey, it's not the end of the world to fail. You know, it's not. I didn't pass every course when I was a student. I actually had to go to summer school quite a few times to like make up for things. And it's not like I didn't try. It's just being a university college student is really friggin' hard. If you're in a serious program anyways, it's pretty hard. So not the end of the world, man. Chin up. You'll make it. All right, Muscle Monger Raphael with 40 HP versus 42, 6 point advantage for Raphael. 42 attack versus 35, 7 point advantage for him. 28 speed versus 40, 12 point advantage for Ignatz. I actually never liked this about him. 28 speed, like what can you do with it? I never liked that. 38 defense versus 31, 7 point advantage for Raphael. 23 res versus 37, 14 point advantage for Ignatz. Yeah, I think Ignatz is the better far save unit, and I've already seen Mr. Muscle as a far save unit quite a few times. I don't like that personally, but I've seen that. And our final comparison, because this is the closest thing that we have in terms of like free-to-play savior units that are colorless. Do you guys still see far save Cecilia's? I've seen a few, not a fan of it. I've seen a few, but this is the one I really think people need to see because it's stupid. Cecilia has 41 HP versus 42, 1 point advantage for Ignatz. 35 attack versus 35 attack. Match. 23 speed versus 40, 17 point advantage for Ignatz. 30 defense versus 31, 1 point advantage for Ignatz. And then 36 res versus 37, 1 point advantage for Ignatz. Holy crap. Is there a point to using Cecilia? Guys, Ignatz is just Cecilia with speed. With a lot more speed. What the heck is this? What the actual heck is this? This is a power creep if I've ever seen it. Good lord. This is the definition of power creep. There is no advantage at all to using Cecilia. Okay, she can use that dagger to halves damage, but Ignatz isn't even get hit twice, so he doesn't care about it anyways, because he's so fast. I don't know. There's virtually no advantages to using Cecilia. If you have her build, I guess that's that. But Ignatz, he is your favorite. He's gonna be the favorite far save hero for free-to-play players now. There's just no point. Cecilia is dead, found in a ditch, binned. There's no point to this. Daggers can be good. That's true. All right, and for you, Mar. Disarm trap. Come on, man.
Disarm trap.
You're a dum-dum.
It doesn't constitute for much love.
I guess dagger inherits are better, guys, but it's not close. I would rather just take Ignatz and his speed, and of course it's not like, come on, Unity bow is not a bad thing at all to use, so it's not like much of an advantage to keep Portly Mask or whatever. All right, the closest thing left, I guess, because this is the other far save unit that I see a lot of, or relatively a lot of, I don't know. Faye, with 43 HP versus 42, 1 point advantage for Faye. 40 attack versus 35, 5 point advantage for Faye, 23 speed versus 40, 17 point advantage for Ignatz. Wow. 35 defense versus 31, 4 point advantage for Faye, and then 38 res versus 37, 1 point advantage for Faye. So I think Faye is still okay. So it has better overall defense and res, and of course they can use the same weapon. Actually, you might inherit Ignatz's weapon to Faye, all things considered, and she hits harder, so if you have to get double, I think Faye is the better unit. So she makes better usage of like things like Iceberg and Bonfires, for example. But yeah, I think Faye is still okay. Anyways, Faye's still good. But with that said, chat, are you building Ignatz? He is absolutely worth the thought. He's good. He's nice. Nice. All right. Time to summarize. So, chat, who's your favorite hero? Who are you most looking forward to? For me, I'm most looking forward to Manuela and Ignatz. Ignatz has blown away my expectations. He is so good. He has basically invalidated a bunch of units. I don't think there's a point to Winter Martha anymore, for example. I don't think there's a point to Felix anymore. I don't think there's a point to Cecilia anymore. He just invalidates a bunch of units. Power creep is real, but you don't mind it so much when it's a free-to-play hero. Manuela is amazing in terms of being a 4-star demoted hero. I think she's better than virtually every speedy armor that we've had in terms of low merges, low rarity anyways. I think she's so good, and with special fighter at 4 stars, great fodder. Archer is great fodder, period. Glad he's in the game. Maribelle is a better Quan and going to be good for some Ether Raid's defense teams. And of course, Lysithea is dual core but hits harder. But yeah, let me know which ones you guys are most interested in. I like the new heroes. They're all good. They're all worthy of respect. And so this is a good recommended banner. If I had to give it a rank out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I was thinking about it. I like Lysithea. And I like the free-to-play units. I think Archer is a bit of a letdown. I think Maribelle could have had a better kit. So 9 out of 10. I think in terms of free-to-play options or low rarity options, extremely good. And I think the high-end unit here, Lysithea, is extremely good. So I think 9 out of 10 is fair. Great fodder as well. Anyways, that's that. Ignatz is good, but Yenfei is taking my grails. Yes, I'm going Yenfei and Shamir first. Or should I go Yenfei and Ignatz first? I'll go Yenfei. I don't know. We'll think about it. I only got 16 minutes left, chat, so let me do my stuff real quick. 16 minutes until the heroes are here. I'll be here until the end of until that starts, of course. Thank you, Dekin, for reminding me. Dekin, despite you being such a dick sometimes to me, thank you for being dependable.
TBH, the only unit in this banner that is worth getting high merges on is Manuela. Lysithea is good at low merges, and the others are either one-offs or fodder.
No, I think you make a high Ignatz. That's definitely makes sense to me.
What's next?
Shamir kind of pointless without a perf. She's not. She still scores well, but oh jeez. I think I can wait on Shamir and just make Ignatz instead, I guess. But I am pretty committed to Shamir.
Remove. Ignatz is not in the banner.
Ready.
Huh?
Of course.
Sigma, you're a tiny dick idiot. When I say of the banner, it means of the banner series. I've explained this in the past. Wait, Killer Mario.
I should. Come on. What?
Killer Mario, just subscribe. That way you get no ads.
Ready.
Alright, let me do the Coliseum stuff. It's the banner series because to isolate the Tempest Trials hero feels dumb. Grails are not infinite. It's not, but I do have. I recently made a Fallen Takumi, got him to +10. Even then I still have enough to make a +10 Yenfei immediately. I'll show you after this.
Come on. Ready. What's next?
Sure.
Of course. Must resist.
Any plans tomorrow?
Let me help.
I don't know.
No matter what.
I've been feeling so lethargic lately, chat.
Come on.
What should I be doing tomorrow? I should be finishing Corpse Party. But I also need to play more Genshin. Does anyone have any idea what I should be doing tomorrow? How's your week so far? Not great. Not great. I don't know, man. I've just been cleaning my room. I haven't felt like I achieved much.
Of course.
Screw Genshin. Finish Corpse Party named here.
Let me help.
I should. I'll cut through. No matter what. Must resist.
But I gotta get over it. I gotta get over it. It doesn't help. Thinking about these things doesn't help. Oh, frick, he's alive. I should have killed him first. Double bull still triggered.
What's next?
Oh my god. Oh, AI's dumb. AI's dumb. Cool, let's go.
I should. What?
I just want to be consistent, guys. You want to know my New Year's wish? You guys want to know my New Year's wish? My New Year's wish is to stop being such a fuck up. Stop fucking things up. I want to do things properly. But it's fucking hard. I'm sorry for cussing. But it's hard. It's hard not to be a fuck up. When you're a fuck up, you're a fuck up, you know? Just suplex yourself? That doesn't sound fun. But yeah, I want to get my shit together. I want to stop being a fuck up. Cursing is bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll cut through. Ready.
Sure.
It's all self-discipline. It's not supposed to be fun. I know, but there are so many distractions out there for me. Sometimes I can't help it. Really, I can't. Like duty calls, you know.
I know it will cheer you up. Show the comics I shared in the basement channel earlier, Nim cheer.
Dude, I don't even have time for this stuff. I gotta get 7 arena assault battles. Wait, RIP YouTube VOD? Oh, you can swear on YouTube. It's just you don't get sponsored. You don't get you get less ad revenue. That's why most people don't swear. But then again, I make no ad revenue anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Sponsors care. Ad revenue guys care. But I try not to say it. I'm demonetized anyways, right? So who cares? Good night, Evan. Am I still online? Microwave key, hear me? Alright, let's do an easy battle. I'll battle through this easily. Alright, good. We're fine. Guys, you know the saying? Wait, does it just want me to do 7 battles? Do you guys know the saying? More money, more problems? What do you do when you have when you have more problems and no money? So yeah, I want to stop being a fuck up. So I want to fight you in Langrisser just like a... Len, do you remember how sad you made me? You denied me. You literally denied me from some crystals. And you felt really bad afterwards too. Alright, we're just auto-battling through these. But yeah. I'll try and take care of things. I want to play through Catherine sometime soon as well, chat. Yeah. Going to 2022, I just want to stop being a fuck up. It's hard, man. It's hard. I want to stream at more consistent times. I want to do a better job overall. I want to hate people less. Like Dex. Fuck Dex. But I want to hate him less. Oh, crap. And Sigma Sensei. Fuck Sigma Sensei. But yeah. That's stuff I need to work on. Killer Mario. I want to hate Killer Mario less. This guy isn't staying for my ads. How dare you, Killer Mario? I need that money.
Orders.
By the way, the double ads thing is has been really cool. I made over $100 on ads last month, chat. I haven't made that much on Twitch ever. That was like our highest amount ever, so that's been pretty exciting. Why would you hate people at all? I'm not serious. Don't take me seriously. Don't take me seriously. I was not serious about anything I just said. I don't actually hate them. Dex is my mod. Sigma Sensei is one of my big stoners, and he's here for most of the streams. Double ads made me watch 80% less Twitch recently, yeah.
Of course. I smell sweets.
Let's captivate them.
The problem here for me is that, does it surprise anybody that people weren't as supportive of me becoming a VTuber? I actually have less viewers now that I'm a VTuber, which is fine.
Right. This way?
The reality is, I felt like as a content creator, I was getting stagnant. Like I wasn't making moves forward.
Wait, so if subbing indirectly cuts from your ad revenue, that means us subs be effing you over?
No, because you give me $2.50 from a sub. It's $5, but I get half of it. You give me $2.50. That's already more money than I ever make from any ad. Like even if you watched like 100 hours of stream, I wouldn't be able to like make $2.50 off of a person. Each person's not worth that much in terms of like ad revenue. But yeah, no, you guys who are subs are doing way more, and you get to skip the ads. I don't hate the dude that bit me and left me with a scar on my back since like 15 years.
I'm on it. A little nervous here.
Okay. Okay.
Certainly.
You know what? Fine. I mean,
Go together.
not judging.
For you.
In fact, I have no clue what this is about anymore.
Certainly.
Dill Conley, thank you so much for subscribe.
A little nervous here.
Who shall I begin with?
I stand ready.
Oh
Certainly.
fuck. Oh fuck, how are we gonna kill?
I'm on it. This way?
Uh-oh. Running out of time.
Let's go together.
What's next? Certainly.
Look, snow.
A little nervous here.
For you.
I'm on it.
Oh shit! Damage!
Certainly. So I vow. I stand ready. I'm on it.
Damage! Nice. That wind sweep effect in his B slot is so good. Moral story, hating people is bad. I don't actually hate people. There are definitely people in my life that deserve to be hated though. But it's not worth it to carry that on your chest. Hatred's a strong word, and hatred's is a strong emotion. Not worth it. And we done. Hey. Yeah, Lumi, I think you're taking me way too literally. All right. 4 minutes till reset until the banner is here. Hey. The wind sweep is from Refine, isn't it? Yep. The Refine is so good. Oh, wait. What is my B skill? Lull speed defense. Yeah, it's the Refine. Did I say B skill? Oh, okay. I only hate random people who do things I don't like while shopping at the store I work at. Hey man, if it's related to your job, I don't blame you. Oh my god, chat. What? Do I go for that? Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Yes. We're shielding that. We're shielding that. Okay, that was worth. Cool, we caught a max one. Hey, I respect everyone who works in customer service. For example, retail. My goodness, how are you supposed to deal with some of these people? I should know, because I've been the dick. To be clear, I'm not trying to be a dick, but there are times where afterwards I'm like, oh boy, I was a bit too hard on this guy. Because it's not their fault, right? Like, it's not their fault that the system fucked up. You know, it's not their policies, but they're, as a representative of the store, you take it out on them. So I always feel bad for those people on like working for Amazon, right? It's like, oh, but the delivery's late, right? But it's a FedEx driver. You know, it's a FedEx driver. It's the guys packing the stuff out. Like it's not really their fault. Likewise, when you like order some stuff out from like a restaurant and they forget to pack something and you get upset at the person on the phone, it's not their fault. They're not the one who packed it. But that's how it works. I work in the warehouse of the store and I deal with customers just enough to not like it. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Let me help.
If you've ever worked for a female retail store, it's the worst.
I should. What?
Guys are one thing, but girls lose their temper over the stupidest things. Does that make me sound like I'm anti-woman or something? I don't know. I hope not, but that's true. It's, well, not the anti-woman part, but it's true that if you worked for female retail versus male retail, oh boy, there's a big difference.
I should. What? I'll cut through.
I've been a customer, cashier, manager, and all effing sucks. Yeah. Sometimes dealing with people just sucks.
What's next?
Oh god.
Of course. No matter what. I should.
Oh, we're stuck.
What?
Impulsor, what's up?
Ready.
I was just telling the story about how at that convention you bought Euphoria, and recently that my life has been so dull that I actually want to start Euphoria. Did you start Euphoria? I actually tried out Conception as well. Did you start Euphoria? Did you start Euphoria? Reset! Misogynistic. Misogynistic. Saying words are hard. I don't have a DVD player for Euphoria. Wait, it's a DVD game? Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's true. Computers don't even come with DVD CD players anymore, man. That's really a move. Oh, Ice and Flame finale. It's here. I don't have the energy for it though. I want to edit videos. Do we win? Good luck to those summoning. Yes, yes. Oh, we win still. Oh, we didn't have enough. We win via shielding, but we didn't have enough. Total loss, bruh. But you're a femboy. Why'd you hate women and act like them? I'm not a femboy. Why do people keep saying that?
Smart. That was a total loss.
Yeah, I didn't want to be greedy with that one. I wanted to take it. Alright. Good luck on the summons, guys. Remind me to do Yen Fei tomorrow. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do some Reddit. And then I'm gonna do probably I really wanna finish. Is there something more important? I really wanna finish Corpse Party. But I got Honey Pop to play. Wait, what? How do you struggle with Honey Pop? The best part though is when you meet one good elder and they slip you $20 or completely talk shit to anyone who treats you like ass. I can believe that. All right. All right, I'm just checking something real quick. Centurion. It's not even that hard. I know. It's not about difficulty. But yeah, I gotta do it tomorrow. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, good luck on the summons. Let me know how it goes, chat. I'll be here for a bit longer. Looking forward to editing tonight and getting the video out on time for yeah, tomorrow will be Fey Reddit, Yen Fei, 2 Ether Ray battles, and then Corpse Party. Hopefully finishing Corpse Party tomorrow. And then afterwards, oh man, afterwards I should probably take a day off. But I hope I can finish Corpse Party tomorrow. I hope you guys are gonna have a great holidays. I'm not really doing much. But as always, I don't feel bad about it. I wonder where I would be without you guys. Without doing the streaming thing. Where would I be? You know, becoming a streamer and like putting so much time into it is like a big life decision. I wonder if it's the right decision. I don't know. But yeah, lately, whenever it gets to the end of the year, I always think about these things. And I feel extremely lost as always. I'm gonna work for most of the week besides even days of holiday. Ah, that sucks. Have you been planning to do Xmas game morning? Are we gonna play games on Christmas? I don't think that's worth it.
Oh yeah, I should check it out now that's here. It looks great, doesn't it? Oh yeah, her video's out. We should watch that sometime too. We'll check that stuff out tomorrow. Alright, let me catch everything up. I work on Christmas. That sucks. I got 2 Manuela and a Neffany in my first server. Congratulations, Bird Jesus. The Eve, I still work, but I get like 4 hours off 4 hours early than usual. Better than the Walgreens where I had full shifts day of. Oh, isn't that super busy? It might not always be ideal, but I think you have something special where you can talk to some pretty nice folks while you're on the job, at least from my experience here in chat. It is. It is. I really, for me personally, I really love, I really am thankful for what I have. So I haven't seen any dual gameplay from Nim. Maybe he's just bad and wants to hide it. We've literally played on stream and I've lost to nobody. All wins. I've played viewers. I've even played viewers and won. I just haven't had time. I want to make sure I get the video out on time tomorrow, chat. So I'm not going to push myself tonight. That's why I also stream pretty late, because I wanted to like time things a bit better. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. If you think it's just I haven't had time, man. It's not that I suck at the mode or something. Come on. All right. I want to make sure I get the videos out on time tomorrow. I have been very inconsistent on videos, so I don't want to like push myself to be too late. It's not hard, right? Like, it's not hard to understand what to do to grow as a content creator, but it's been hard for me to find the willpower to do it. One part of that comes from like streaming too much and going to bed too late. The other part comes from like just lack of drive. So I've been trying to like manage my mental side of things, and it's not going the best. Have you fought the Cancer Yuri teams? Nope. I know what to expect though. It's not like I've never fought these guys before. Don't worry about it. I haven't seen any dual gameplay from Vic. He's probably bad. Yeah. Vic, are you going for 200? Wait, Vic, are you gonna go for like 200 wins of Fallen Edelgard? Top Fallen Edelgard in all the servers? Bird Jesus, are you going to go for a Levitain? Those are harder units to use, I think, properly. Genshin. I need to finish dailies. I like chatting with you guys. Leave me alone. I can't bring myself to play that mode anymore. It's so freaking boring. What? I can't believe you're bored. What the hell? I thought... What the heck are you looking for from this game? That's so weird. FX34K, thank you for the follow.
No, my sword. Oz reveals that.
Oh, I bought some furniture lately. I was telling you guys this at the start of the stream. My room is very messy, and it made me realize I need to buy some like ottomans and stuff so I can actually have room, put stuff away. I'm gonna have an ottoman box just for my Opie mouse pads, if you know what I mean. Because I have 5 of them, so I might as well just stack them up and put them in.
Gather.
What you get for getting 200 wins again? Nothing. You just get to be first. You get to be first on the leaderboards for your character. I'm gonna do that for Kranya. But yeah, when oh god, I accidentally clicked. When I have time. When I have time, I'll start that journey. Ottoman like a rug? No, ottoman like it's like a furniture. It's like a chair, but then you can open it up for storage. It's really cool.
Stabilize.
Even when I win because Frim just dies to my Linja, it gets boring. I don't expect it to be that much, like, I don't expect it to keep people's interest long term, but I think it is a pretty fun mode. I've always made the argument for a mode like this because of player generated content is infinite. That's why Ether Raids is fun. Though people will disagree with that, but when you have players doing things against other players, it makes it easy for companies to deal with because they don't. The pressure on them to make fun stuff isn't all on them anymore. You can let the players take some of that, and PvP is definitely like fresh. At least that's what I think. I got Maribelle's. Congratulations. 97 to get a Manuela and Lysithea. Congratulations. That's actually really good. Halfway to a spark. By the way, triple sparking is awesome. Why would you even buy that? My room needs to have better storage. Someone's Zul's died on me in the very first week. Oh hi, it is the very first week, buddy. I wish they add ban pick in the future so non-meta units can shine. It will not be 7, 8 units all at the same time. Yep. Like in Langrisser. I agree with that. That's definitely the weakness I think the game has right now. No. Run. Yeah, got it. It's not bad now. That's why I think if you want to enjoy the duels, now's the time. What? I didn't get the other one? Are you kidding me? I thought I got it. If you want to enjoy the duels, now's the best time. Oh my god. What? How did I miss that? If you want to enjoy the duels, now's the best time, because in the future, it's going to be the same group of meta units being used over and over again.
This isn't good. See? Lightning. Let's bolt. Witness the power. Wings of darkness.
I haven't summoned a new banner yet, but I got a free marshmallow in the TT banner. A free marshmallow? Well, people tend to stop playing after 1,000 favor. Right. Which is why I'm saying it's probably going to be the same group of people who keep going, who find fun in Ether Raids. Sorry, in a PvP. But then they'll just be very meta players. That's the inevitable future of the mode. Oh, free Lysithea, but you said you didn't summon.
Solidify.
Best way to reach 1,000 surrendering for 2 to 3 matches in a row to farm those curing bots. It's way faster. Oh my god, I drowned! What the hell?
Stabilize.
I was like one step away.
TT banner yesterday. I am currently grinding orbs before going into the winter banner.
I can't even afford the winter banner. I wish I could. I have no orbs for it. My inner completion is saying I want to complete everything on your Genshin on my Genshin account. Yeah. Don't worry, it bothers me too. Just too busy. But that's why I keep saying, like, hopefully for the future I can stop being such a fuck up.
By royalty.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter.
this. A new job. Order guide you.
Just do your bets to fuck up in the right direction.
Midnight Phantasm.
That's my dream. To fall forward. You know what I mean? That's my dream. To fall forward. But like, if only it was that easy. All right, let me know when you guys are done summoning. I would like to we'll like to look at how you guys did in your orbs.
A moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should
just become Buggy the Clown, yeah.
Be sure to store
for every failure, you only become more successful. That'd be nice. It's too hard to do everything right. It's too hard to do well. It's much easier to screw things up. Was it 201 orbs now at 106 with nothing poopy? Tech Frost, rest in peace. At least they're getting close to Spark territory. You'll get something. That's why I like this banner. Triple Sparks means the worst case scenarios will go well. Even the worst case scenarios will go well. Come on, pigeon bowling. One. Oh, come on. Oh, I actually did pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pigeon bowling, my favorite. I don't have enough to do any celestial summons. I'm gonna wait until New Year for that Tempest to restore my orb stash. I wonder what I'm gonna save my orbs for now. I'm gonna wait. I'm personally just gonna wait until Hero Rises. I'm probably not summoning for a good 2 months. Unless something like really good comes out. It doesn't even exist, the 1499? Oh my god, that means they put in a fake display of the skills. That makes no sense. Pitied by my fourth, Gacha at 4.25%. At least that's Crafty Fighter and Fortress Defense Res. It's good unit still.
Solidify.
No, my soul. Rickety.
This is order.
Witness the power of Go.
As you wish, Ming.
Good night, Microwavy. Thanks for dropping by. 4-star focus by Wayne on my free pull. Congrats! At least you got something for I mean, 4-star focuses, there's no detriments at all to get those. I put much of my orbs to spark Ash and extra on the Mythic Legendary. So I'm gonna save up orbs until I can think of something. Everything's something to summon. Yep. I mean, with the you can now make a ether a scoring team of 185 plus pretty easily, so.
Let me weave you a bird. Midnight Phantasm.
So why bother? Just save your orbs for like really good units and legendaries and whatnot. What I'm gonna do personally. Oh, since I misremember the number, I guess I didn't see that we get a fire blessing at 12,499. Never mind. Trusting Dex? Evan was right. Why oh my god, chat, what? Chat, anyone seeing this? Hey. Oh crap, today's Spiral Abyss Day, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Okay, I gotta do Spiral Abyss today. This is a very good piece. That's a perfect piece to try something out on. Oh yeah, today's Spiral Abyss Day, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Alright, I gotta do that with the hour and 40. Yeah, they're really making up for all the crappy units we've been getting. It makes me... I still feel bad for Bertram, because he could have been great. But they decided to make him bad. But then again, they make up for it with Ignatz.
I will have order.
Rain,
PC crashed while you were watching High School DxD.
Rain cutter.
As you wish, main thing.
Really? I thought you hated me. No, I thought you hated watching male VTubers or whatever. I'll check that out in a moment. But yeah, a lot of you guys let me know that was your most watched, one of your most watched or the most watched channel for the year. Which, thank you so much for all the support. That's so surprising to me. All right, I'm gonna check it out in a moment.
Gather. Order guide you.
No, my sword. Oz revealed.
Oh crap, got him to go the wrong way.
Time to go. Let me weave you a
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I didn't get the recap email, but I'm assuming you're number one, followed by the people of you raid most often loved.
Wow. Thank you so much, Bird Jesus. Yeah, for some reason, for example, I didn't even get the email. I don't know who I watched most this year either. For me, it'd probably be one of my streamer friends, but I don't know which one. I watch a lot of them. But thank you so much. I've missed you, Bird Jesus. And it's been really cool to find out more things about you guys. Honestly, I wasn't... Wait, Bird Jesus, would you show us you singing? Would you do it? It's been really cool to find out more about you guys, but I don't know, some of these things are private. Hey, our first one's good, 10.9 crit damage. I'm gonna commit to this one. This one's perfect. There's no way this is gonna be bad. Injury, recharge, attack, crit. That's not the worst thing. Attack, crit damage. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of this one. Trial. Crit damage, HP, attack, elemental mastery. And what do I'll keep these for now? More crit damage. Let's go. This is the piece. This is the piece. For me, it's Leaflet. Yeah. It might be Leaflet for me as well. She's the one I use my free prime sub on every month. Oh my god! 24.1% crit damage. All right, we still got 2 more. This will be the crit damage piece apparently. Wow, we're having some good luck today.
I should have a recording of me singing a solo in a concert one time. And there might be some karaoke videos of me floating around too. Nimshayat.
My question is, would you be too embarrassed to be featured on stream? Because I am serious, I would love to hear you sing. Here's the thing, I believe everyone's talented. Everyone can do something. Everyone has something to show off. It's just you never notice this until you get to know people better. But that's why when you get to see like the things that people really care about, it's always really cool to experience it. But I don't know if you're, I don't know. I mean, if you're competing, you definitely don't feel that way, but it might be different for people all over the internet. That's a really cool thing, Bird Jesus. Attack? Okay. It would have been cooler if it was crit rate, but I'll take it. There's no such thing as a bad anything on this one. Nah, everyone's good at something. You just gotta find out what. I like this song. This sounds so poppy. All right, let's see what our last piece is for this one. Attack. All right, it would have been better if it was double. It was all in crit damage and all in crit rate, but I'm not gonna argue. 15.7% attack, 5.8% energy recharge, 24.1% crit damage, and then 3.5% crit rate. The attacks became not as important going forward, but honestly, it's fine. I don't know who I'm gonna use that on though. I'll worry about it later. We cover hall forms first. You are by far my most watched channel, partially because this was one of the 2 channels I was watching since making my Twitch account. I have much more time here compared to any other I watch. Closest I follow is Small Ant. Small Ant, the Pokemon guy, right? I've seen some Twitch clips of him as well. I actually do want to start playing Pokemon. I got Pokemon Brilliant Diamond recently. Next time you do a karaoke stream, you're gonna lead it? You're gonna lead it? It's gonna be a while before we do something like that, but I would love to hear you sing. Turn off dev mode? What's dev mode? You're my most watched streamer because I gotta be here to make sure you aren't cringe. Wow, thanks. All right. One hour. We finished it last time, 34 stars, but it wasn't great. Is this one easier or harder, chat, for a Spiral Abyss? It only gets harder. All right. I don't really have time to watch a lot of Twitch. I don't blame you. It's the same for me. But when I do have time, I usually just watch my friends.
Solidify.
Ah.
Witness the power of good. You're toast.
Zombify, I think is what your follow. Oh, I didn't kill this one.
Gather.
You guys think I can beat this one? Oh god, my shield went off.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a bird. Nice and spicy. Eat
Alright, gotta take off my watch. My watch has a metal buckle, and because my table is magnetic, it keeps grinding on the table and it's bothering me.
Paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Fischl's the cutest. I think if there's one girl I can marry in this game, it'd probably be Fischl.
Wings of darkness.
Actually, that was probably really bad.
Yeah, absorption test. Faster. Animal test 60. Shudder.
Alright, come back to that one. Oh, come on.
Rise. Stand clear. Beg for mercy.
I thought you said Ganyu. I love Ganyu, but she's ultra adorable. But I don't want to, like, you know, one day you get in bed and next day you wake up and there's a horn in your belly. No, I do like Ganyu. She's definitely a candidate, but like I think it's pretty clear cut for me who my favorite is.
You can't run. I will have order.
Looks like my duty.
Gather.
Ring cutter. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
It's time for a flash breeze.
If I obtain more orbs from a magical source, I'd save until New Year's. I think you should wait for New Year's anyways. It's just a safer play to make.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. We are life. Emotes 6308.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Ha! More speed.
I got careless.
Shut up! Orders given. Orders received. Wings of darkness!
Place my hammer.
Beg for mercy. More speed. By royal decree. Go. Shut up! Absorption test. Stand clear. Beg for mercy.
Oh. Do you think I spam this 1.4k times? That's like your favorite emote for whatever reason. I think you're the one who uses it the most. Why does everything disgust you?
Solidify. Order guide you.
No, my sword! Boba, get them!
Stabilize. This is order.
Witness the power of cook. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Is that the buzz? Plain W. I thought that was the buzz for a moment. Those lips.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rise. Blink. Swirl. Mark 2. Over here. Shut up. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Odds reveal. Don't break my glasses. Animo test 6308. More speed. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Oh, they're stacked on top of each other. Nice.
Run from death.
This new music of Dre is so fired. Wait, what? What does that mean? Alright, let's see. Not hard. That's not hard. Huh. Fired, not fired. Sometimes you just fat finger everything. Who has fat fingers? I understand. Fat finger life. Yo. He made a new album? Dr. Dre? Are we talking about Dr. Dre?
Solidify. Order guide you.
Boba, get them! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a web. Go!
Oh, he's in GTA now. I thought he retired. How old is Dr. Dre? Aren't these rappers old as fuck now? That was probably wrong.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Shut up. Vengeance will be mine.
Gray is 56. What does he even rap about anymore? Does he rap about the plight of being rich now? Rich and old? Does he rap about the taxes or something? What can you actually rap about by that time? Right? Like, the reality is, like, when you rap, the story you're telling. But how impactful can a story you tell at that age be? Because it's not raw. It's not raw anymore.
This is order.
No, my sword.
I don't know. I would love to hear about the plights of being a rich man.
Rain outlines your fate. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You can rap about pension. How his pension's being paid by the future Americans. Potato, what's up?
Opening box of Adepti Squirrel, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Crush.
I will end you.
The more, the merrier. Shut up. Assistance.
We're getting back our class test. Good luck. Hope you have good results.
Order guide you.
Body and mind. No, my sword. Get them.
Hear the truth. The gift of grace. In the name of the truth. Stabilize.
Witness the power of good.
The power of revelation.
That's the second time I power jump. This wind is nuts. I already have wind. Isn't it winter? Can't believe I beat Colors Hell 3 times in a row without trying. Without trying. Did you just have good summoning luck?
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and beg for mercy. Crush.
Cool.
By royal sacred name, fortune preserver. Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Wings of darkness. Go. Animal test 63. Shudder.
I hate this top thing. It's so dumb.
Beg for mercy. Odds revealed. Shudder.
Is nigh. The world.
Yeah.
Hey Jen, what's up Jen? How are you doing Jen? Why are you here Jen? I can get the last star in Abyss this time? It's okay. I think getting to 33 is good enough. What are these? Mimic Boars. You flip the teams around. I got 2 manuals, a fallen corn, and a dune, and 14 poles. I hope that's all your luck for the remainder of this year. Wow, that makes me sound like a hater.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Life goes on. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal test 60. More speed. Crush.
Lightning!
Lysithea Bane was cursed, and I hope it curses the rest of you all as well.
Did you not do well? Rest in peace, my guy. Welcome back, Lightning. Thank you so much for 12 months. 1 year. Can we get some Nim Wows for the year?
Beg for mercy. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Stand clear. Crush.
Every time I try to pull pre-time, let's skip Lysithea. The game can sense your desires for her, man. It wants you to suffer.
Suffocate.
Oh my god, how is it?
I got carried.
It's my last day. I will have order.
Race you, nice and spicy. Eat this.
How the hell do you defend this thing well now? I'm just gonna pass this one. I'll come back to this one later.
Ring cutter.
I hate these defense ones. Jeez. Did you know that our Pogimo is taken from a comic by an artist named Inkymation? No. Frenzy did it.
By royal decree. Wheel of life. Animal test 6308. Beg for mercy. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Insubordination. Freeze to the core.
Oh, what? That was the wrong one.
Animal hyperspace
This will be this.
simulation. Stand clear. More speed. Oz, reveal thyself. Shudder. Faster? Okay, sacred name. Fortune Preserver. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Crush. Yeah, more speed. More speed. Shadow Raven. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, time to roll. Oh god. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Rise. Orders given. Orders received. My royal what a sorry.
What the fuck? Ugh. It is getting harder.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. I summon the crush.
I don't even know why I bought that.
Oz revealed. Good grief. More speed. By royal decree. Go. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear. Beg for mercy.
As you wish, main.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Absorption test. Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Swirl, Mark 2.
That's so much damage.
I'll be back.
Oh my god, I tried to get out of the way. Night, Chiku.
Stand clear. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Crush. More speed. Let us cross swords. Faster? Okay, faster. Beg for mercy. I summon the sacred name. Fortune preserver. Enhanced animal module.
Oh god. Ugh.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Can I even get out of the way of that? I can't.
Descend once again.
The fuck? I think I should just switch teams. I don't think I have damage output on this team. I think I should have a shield up. Does he need help on Genshin? I think I need to switch teams. I'm just it'll get past this part of it, but I'm just worried what happens afterward.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Go. Huh? Fire, fire, pants on fire.
Careless. Stabilize. Order guide you.
No, my sword. Nice and spicy.
My God.
Gather.
Let me weave you a web.
Yeah, you can eye from the attack. I know. I just gotta get the timing correctly.
Another
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand fake for mercy. Animal test 6308.
I should replace my hand. The wrong test subject.
Shut up. More speed.
Becomes the
Light blade. Blood of frost.
Finally, to the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Stay clear. Animal test 6. Crush.
Like a pig. The wrong test subject. How's this? The wrong. Finally.
Oh, we did it. We got to beat this one pretty simply. I think maybe I just got unlucky the first time around.
Gather.
No, my sword. Rain outlines it.
I'm not.
Gather. This is order.
Ah, did they all jump?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
Gather.
Booba, get them.
Solidify.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Out of the frying pan. Go. Time to go.
Let's get down to business.
Life goes on. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Shut up.
There's more. To the ferry. Finally, let's get down to business.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Ah, I'm stuck.
My blade.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Beg for mercy. Yeah.
Boom.
Touche. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
To the ferry. Finally, no. To the ferry.
More speed.
Oh.
Wheel of life. Odds repeat. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Shut up. for mercy. Opening box of adepti
Strike will suffice.
Crush.
You win.
I condemn you.
Lion Pulsar, thanks for dropping by. DPS Zhongli, let's go. I mean, I love him for that. When HP character is over 50%, attack was 30. Better go for Elemental Mastery.
Gather.
Rain outlines your nice and
Are
spicy.
they immune? Yep.
Order guide you.
Booba, get them! Let me weave you a verse. Go!
Stabilize.
No, my sword! Nice and spicy! See? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Gather.
I need to stop doing that.
Into the fire! Go!
That wasn't so bad. But this is what I'm worried about. This is why I swapped the teams around. So let's see how we do it.
Stand clear. Shudder. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Oh, what? That was easy. Wow, I should have just swapped things around from the start. Eula's really good. Oh, we're fighting these rock thingies. I don't think I'm winning this. But at least we got, at least we didn't forget to do this today. By the way, the arena quests in Fae and at Lunatic, right? Just double checking, because I think I got everything. Blue Violet Costs, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, we're over 14,300. Thank you for being 14,306 follower. Thank you so much. Can I wink? Yeah. I don't have a cute wink. It's a stupid wink. But thank you so much. Hitting over 14,300. My goal for this year was to end at 15k though, but oh well. We'll make it in. We'll make it. All right, in this bunch. Your winks are cringe, but they look hella cute. I hate you. Alright. You need healers against the dogs.
By royal decree.
Oh, because of corrosion.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test 6. Crush.
If I just beat them fast enough, we'll be alright.
More speed. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Pause, reveal bite. Rise. Shudder. Crush. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Shudder.
Oh, that time was poor.
Shadow Raven. Beg for mercy. Crush. Orders given. Orders received. By royal decree. Shudder. More speed.
Oh my god, they keep popping in and out of existence. That's so annoying.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Fast. What a sorry.
That's so annoying. The timing needs to be better.
As you wish, mate for
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Actually, should have saved that.
Swirl. Mark chip. Beg for mercy.
These are scary puppers.
Wheel of life. Oz, reveal. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
I don't know. I think this time was poor as well.
Let us cross swords. By royal decree. Crush. Go. Fast. Absorption test. Shudder. Orders given. Orders received. Midnight, Phantasm. Stand clear.
Oh my god, this is such a...
Animal hypostasis. Crush. Absorption test. Beg for mercy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shudder. Freeze to the core.
What am I even attacking?
Rise. Well met.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? That was terrible.
solidify. This is order.
No, my sword. Boba, get them.
It's only for the stage, right?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Nice and spicy. Draw's over.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your.
How did this one spawn already? I thought they came in a pair.
Stabilize.
You're toast. This isn't good. Is it my
Oh my god, my shield was off? No, the corrosion killed me.
Stabilize.
Yeah, we couldn't end it fast enough. There's more puppies in Chamber 3. Okay. Yeah, last time we dealt with corrosion, I couldn't beat it. Wait, can I make her time for you to build Jean? Yeah. She needs to be in the works anyways. Oh, come on. Wait. This is what's gonna take most of the time. Is this even worth it? I have to make a Barbara then. I don't think we have enough time to go for this. John Lee's weakness erosion, yeah. I managed to pass 10 Manuela within 300 orbs. Congratulations! That's amazing. Great, Alex. Anti-artist YouTube? Wait, what? When did you change your name to anti-artist? You got tired of farming mushrooms? You don't want to give her the mushroom?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Order guide
you.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
How many is this going to take? I would like to get a Barber up for this, but it take too long. Diona for Team Eula? I don't have a Diona.
The power of water is its
I know I'm supposed to build her, but I really don't want to.
By royal decree.
It's not like we can't. I could. You just won't be ready yet.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
yeah, this is definitely gonna take too long.
Horrors.
Solidify.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Yeah.
Higher, pants on fire.
That doesn't even reach high enough.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
The corrosion maps are my worst ones. I always struggle with them. Because I usually don't build healers because I'm so good. I'm so used to having shields.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. As long as rain falls and rivers
Oh, there's
flow,
nothing?
water
Okay.
will exist forever.
I thought it was. I thought I was so certain that something was coming down.
Moist environment, and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, we
And it is only 2. I had to do this 10 times. That's too many. All right, low level Barbara it is. The last chamber is a huge DPS check. That's why I am screwed. This is such an anti-synergetic team. This isn't gonna work. I don't think I can beat this. I don't think we can beat. The second team needs the better healer. I can't make Raiden yet. I wish I could.
Midnight Phantasma. Come on, we can do it. Eat this. Crush. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Oz reveal that. Let's dance. At the right hand. Shudder. More speed. Booba, get them. Beg for mercy. I'll protect us. At the right hand. Crush. More speed.
God.
Beg for mercy. Wings of darkness. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Are they not getting frozen?
More speed.
Oh, didn't switch out fast enough. I'm already struggling on the first level. It's just getting enough kills quickly enough. Because claymores break the ice. Oh, that's also true.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Oh, that was the wrong way.
Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
I'm just targeting one. That's bad. I wanted to start the final fight already.
By royalty, I'll protect us. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
As you wish, mainframe.
Oh, this is so bad. I'm not very used to these wolf things. And they're becoming pretty hard for me to kill.
Oz reveal. Let the show begin. At the right hand. Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Yes, I got.
Oh my god.
My
What the heck am I supposed to do about this? Just do more damage. I'm not doing enough damage.
Midnight Phantasmical. I'll protect us. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Crush. By royalty. Come on, we can do it. Booba, get them. Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy. Let us cross. Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed. Nice and spicy. Odds reveal. Shudder. Beg for mercy. I'll be back.
Oh my god. Oh.
With vengeance.
It just doesn't do enough damage on this team. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this one. I've sucked at the... For this floor only, let the ley line flow would be normal. No, just been bad at dealing with these things. The BGM is good. I'm glad you enjoy the BGM. Dogs are stinky. Yeah, they're hard to deal with. Can't you just do more damage? No. I think this team will break through it, but return plus was reposition. Yeah, people make that mistake a lot.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's dance. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Animal test 6308. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. By royal decree.
Wait, did I not cast it?
Enhanced animal modules. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Midnight Phantasmagory. Let's dance. Stand clear. Shudder. Well met.
I need to win this quicker.
Animal test. Need to make adjustments.
I wasn't even ready to heal. To upgrade the Sky Raider Greatsword. Yeah, I know. The sword sucks. I haven't had time. We've put that off for so long. It's not on purpose. I definitely know. I definitely know of its existence.
Mark 2. Shudder. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. I'll protect us. Stand clear. for mercy.
That's the right way of doing it. Just freeze one and deal the other one.
Crush.
Midnight Phantasm.
Shudder. More speed.
Ah, where am I going?
Crush.
Let the show begin.
Enhanced animal module 75. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Stand clear.
Crush.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Oz, reveal!
Crush.
Here we go. Okay, so the damage output on that team is a lot higher, but I didn't want to use that team.
I will have order.
Wheel of life.
No, my sword.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me see.
Order guide you.
God, please stop moving. Please. I just want to kill you.
Solidify.
Go.
Solidify.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Oh fuck. I figured it'd be 2 stars. He thinks Bennett is dumb. Yeah. I don't want to make Bennett. I don't want to make crap, the ice lolly cat lolly thing as well. There's a D. Why am I blanking? Unfortunately, it's not very flexible if you're going to be free to play.
Don't break my glasses. Absorption test.
Beg for mercy.
Wings of darkness.
Shudder. Flood of frost.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Life.
Beg for mercy.
Let's dance.
Let's switch.
Shudder. Yes, I got.
Oh my god.
Come up and.
That one I need to do more damage. We can take it. Just have to be quicker about it.
Absorption test.
As you wish, Mainfoil.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. for mercy. Oz, reveal! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Crush. Let us cross swords. Shudder.
Let the show be.
Crush.
Oh god, come on.
What a sorry.
Oh my god. Healing. If we just did more damage. Just by a slight bit to the battle ends slightly faster.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shadow Raven.
Let's dance.
Absorption test. Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Yeah. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. Oz, reveal. More speed. Let us cross swords. Shudder.
Let the show be.
Absorption test. Crush.
Ah.
Beg for mercy. Crush. By royal decree. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. Touché.
I don't think we're beating last level. There's no chance of it.
Solidify.
Guys. Time to go.
This is order. Gather.
Orders given. Orders received. Witness the power of Gugwa, right?
I don't think we're beating the last level. Retail damage is gonna suck because she can't lower her HP.
Solidify.
Wheel of life. No, my soul.
Am I supposed to kill them all at once? Or can I just go about it normally?
Gather.
Rain outlines your fit. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
I don't even hit everybody.
I see your power. Order guide you. Gather.
Rain cutter.
Solidify.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Cross over.
Gather.
No, my soul.
All right, this one's impossible, so why even bother? You don't need to kill him at once. All right. Because if it was, that would have been possible.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's dance.
Stand clear. Well met. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Oh, move.
Odds reveal. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal testing. Shudder. More speed. Let the show be.
I don't even know what the balls do.
Shudder. Crush. Shudder. Crush.
Oh fuck, here we go again?
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Oh no.
Absorption test. Wings of darkness. Stand clear. I summon the. Beg for mercy. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Shudder. More speed.
Wait, these aren't taking my HP. This is possible. Oh wait, never mind.
I'll protect us. Animal test 6301. I'll be back.
Oh no.
With a vengeance.
Do I believe I could do it? Oh, we'll see.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stand clear. Let us cross swords. Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Congratulations, Jibo. Oh, I'm dead.
Speeds are supposed to be breaker side grades.
Breaker side grades. I mean, it's a C slot, so it's not that bad.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever. Shudder.
I'm already dead.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. More speed. Steady, steady, go! Crush. By royal decree. Absorption test. Animal test 63 of... absorption test. Let's dance. Beg for mercy. The odds are
Some
against
healing.
us. Shudder.
Alright, did I save enough resources?
So, Barber, animal hypostasis emulation. Crush. Animal test 60. Midnight Phantasma. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Stand clear. Oz, reveal thyself. Shudder. Yes, I got.
Oh my god.
My comeuppance.
Fuck. There's not enough healing.
Swirl, Mark 2.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon thee. By royal Animal test 6308. show begins.
Mein Fräulein.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Odds revealed.
No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test. Oh, hi.
I'm just going for a clear.
By royal decree.
I should have actually saved that.
Stand clear.
Okay. They only apply Electro with you when Barbara's E is active. Yeah, but I can't go back and switch teams. So I was kind of stuck in that position of fighting it like that.
Go. Rain outlines your fate.
Actually, I need to start stronger than that. But whatever, we're in.
Gather.
Life goes on. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Time to go.
Gather.
Witness the power of good. Pass. Orders given. Orders received.
Where? Oh,
No, my
down.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Guys. Go! Fire, fire, pants on fire!
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse.
I see your power.
Oh my god, no, no, no. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. You just won.
Name, fortune preserve.
I don't care, we're done. At least we cleared it. If we can somehow get one more star, if we can somehow get one more star, it's 50 more Primo Gems. You clear, that's what matters. Yep. I don't think it's possible for me to clear it though. The damage output. The only one I have a chance of getting 420 on is on the second stage or so, but yeah, not really realistic to get one more. So thank you guys for congratulating me on the clear. That was rough. I didn't even think we would clear. Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing. It's that. I don't think I can get one more though. It's not realistic. We only have 14 minutes left. Easy clap. I wish it was easy. That was really rough. Oh, thank you for coming to stream, Otter. Sorry for not paying attention to chat for very clear reasons. I was getting my butt beat, so I had to pay attention. But thank you for dropping by. And welcome. Oh, now the hard thing is done. Now I can just chillax. I gotta get my Barbara up one more. It's level 80. And then advance her.
Gather.
The wolf boss was in Spiral Abyss. That's the future, isn't it?
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living.
Why is Fischl my favorite after all the characters?
Take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
What artifacts am I running on her? My Fischl? I believe it's just the electro ones. But I might switch it, honestly. To Severed Fate for more energy recharge.
Terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Lana has pigtails. It's more her personality. Oh, Barbara? I'll check after this. I'm not even sure if my Barbara's good. Actually, I don't think she's good. I was very much not focused on Barbara.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Man, that damage is so bad.
Stabilize.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horror.
Yeah, they move around a lot and ignore close quarters. That's one of the reasons. That's the reason why it was so frustrating. Because I was already struggling to like stay up on top of it and hit them. And even then, I was like, my down jump was already not good enough.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, I totally missed that. At least I cleared. I was worried about not clearing.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Reveal thyself. Time to go.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh, crowd control? You meant Coca-Cola. I got 3. So I'm one quarter of the way there for getting Barbara up.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist and...
Wow. By the way, guys, follow if you haven't already. It's almost end of the year. We've reached 14,300 followers today, which is pretty cool. Every segment of 100 is really cool. And we managed to clear, even though it was a bad clear. Only 5 stars, which is really lame, but...
Add Astro.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, and join Discord. It's free and there's tons of peeps that are ready to chat with you guys. Yeah. Our Discord is over 4,000 people. I still can't believe that.
This realm.
But we kind of stagnated on growth on Discord. It just has... It's been a lot of like people joining and people leaving. So we've been stuck at 4K forever now. A clear is a clear, yeah. It's just important to win. Jen, you're just gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble with that. I actually have like a quarter of my viewers also watch Akaris. And then Akaris. I always say Akaris, whatever. And then they're just gonna be like, oh, they're shit talking his Discord server. Yeah, okay. It's because of people like you who keep bringing it up. All right. It's all about 4 a.m. All right. I need to prioritize. I need to prioritize getting. Oh, update. Wait, why would they do this? Why would the update be now? Why would the update be now? Why? What? Oh, it's a small update. I was like, I thought it was gonna be like a major update while there's still like people trying to clear Abyss. Oh yeah, let me show you my Barbara. Why not? Is Akaris gay? No, I met him and his girlfriend at the time when they were in Canada and we went for bubble tea. It was really cool. He's most definitely not gay. Unless you mean gay in other senses of the manner, then I don't know. I don't know him like that. Christmas is a time to be generous, absolutely. Oh yeah, Barbara.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, she's not even fully built. She has... Alright, let's see what she has. Maiden's Distant Love. Maiden's Beloved, I guess, yeah. 9.7, 12.4. I know she wants HP, but whatever. This one is 14.9% injured recharge attack. Wait, it has to be attack. And then Maiden's Passing Youth. Wait, why didn't I level this up? That's exactly what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for injury recharge and what am I looking for in terms of her stats anyways? I needed to level that up before today. Oh, whatever. We finished it. I think a new artifact set is good on her. The new artifact set, as in which one? This one's really crummy. No, this one's not bad. It's just energy recharge and HP, isn't it? Yeah. This one is HP and energy recharge. Yeah. Okay, let's just level her stuff up. Next time we use her, it'll be less disastrous. This is, I think this is exactly what we're looking for. Defense, injury, recharge, and HP. Oh. Ocean Hued Calm, it's in the new domain. Okay. What does it do? Yeah, way too many artifacts. I know. I need to clean this stuff up. I don't have time for it tonight. I'll check out a new domain sometime. Read it. Jen, when did you get so bossy? Do you remember, Jen, when you weren't here after you left and you were just stayed away from Nimdom and everybody for a while? That was a time of peace and quiet. Go to the domain. Where is domain? Actually, I don't even think I can reach domain.
crumble.
Witness the power. Shadow Raven. See?
Other island in Zuma. Yeah, I don't think I can reach it. I don't have Raiden mats, which is why I'm not building my Raiden, because I haven't caught up in the story yet. All the 4 pieces creates a bubble when you heal that pops after 3 seconds of this damage based off of... Oh, that's actually... Yeah, that is way better. The maiden... I already feel like she overheals. There. Look at that. Thanks, Jed. Thanks for telling me to look it up myself. Jen's the worst. Oh, the other island? Is there another island? Oh, fuck. There's another island? Well, at least you can see it. It gains 1 stack after hitting an opponent with Geo attack. Wait, who wants this? 30% defense though. Yeah, this is definitely better. I'll go and get this instead. Ito and Noelle? Okay, I'll do it for Noelle. But I haven't used Noelle in a while. I'm pretty happy with my Noelle, but... Alright, anyways, it's getting late. That's where Raiden's mats are? Okay. Alright, but it is about 4 AM. Why are you guys up? We're 1 minute from reset. Why are you guys up? It's really late. I appreciate it though. Alright, but it is about... Let us raid our good buddy. I'm gonna eat after this. I haven't had dinner. I woke up and started streaming. I'm gonna eat and then edit some videos. All right, we're doing a raid. We are raiding someone new today. What are we gonna say to her? Okay, just ignore me. Wait, did Decan say anything? You have way too many artifacts. Wait, what? I read that. What are we doing? Anyways, I gotta go edit some videos and stuff, eat. But yeah, I hope everyone takes care. What is our raid message? At what cost? Alright. We're gonna raid someone new today. So let's make her night. I said I had someone to raid, but whatever. Oh, you did? When did you say that? I literally don't see it. Alright, but yeah, here we go. Everyone take care. Love y'all. Stay safe. Till tomorrow. Good night. And here we go to Al Yokai. Yeah, here we go. And I love you, S-Sub Daddy. Good night, Miguel. Take care. And off.